Ah, ha 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 ha. It is I, Eris von Jabberwock, heir to the Jabberwock name. Here with some more Valhalla. I've been really wanting to play this game again, and I'm feeling kind of in a lazy mood of sorts. It's been a very slow day for me, and part of me just wanted to kind of do a little relaxed stream. Hello, Stars RM. Welcome, welcome. I think I can go right into it, right? Wait, what was the... Oh, I read that wrong. I'm on day 3. I don't know how many days are in this game. Okay, so I already bought... I got the Christmas tree I wanted. Was it Mega Christmas? Gabagool! Hey, Star! I have 2 stars in chat now. Ben, hello! Welcome, everyone. Did that idol really show up? Or is she like the ghost? Hey. I probably shouldn't spend any more things. I got my Christmas tree and I should leave it at that. Just gonna be here lurking if you need me. Okay, Fen. Please, sit down, have a seat, and tell me what you like. You can stay as long as we're open. I think I've heard or seen of this game. I'd imagine it's pretty niche. It's a cyberpunk pixel bartending simulator game. It's really fun. It's super charming. What's D? Oh yeah, Dangerous You. Alice Rabbit? Alice Rabbit Thread 2, Electric Boogaloo. The drinks don't actually have garnishes. They're hologram. Stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice now? Good. It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they posted here to announce an attack? Lol, yeah, and I remember the cybercrime unit. Up the admin's ass, December 17th will come, the second Retribution birthday is coming. That font. Oh boy, spooky font. It's happening! Is there a code in that? The numbers? $17... Oh no, there's 3 ones, maybe not. Time for despair. Oh shit, fuck. The fuck. TFW, I just got out of jail. I'm not going back. Do you know what happens to people with IPs on the wrong thread? Hi, Cybercrime Unit. I just want to let you know I'm not Alice, but in fact your mom. Why are you gals so nervous? The only one getting fucked is the admin. Fuck off. Alice, not this shit again. Thread is closed. I'm interested about this Alice Rabbit person. Oh wait, right, I forgot there's dialogue between spooky or a nice joke. We had Miki at the bar the other day. I hope I didn't get her too sozzled for her concert. The last thread, Anon hates fun. I don't want fights. These people are so immature. What's wrong with being a guy in danger? Why do you care if we assume you're a girl anyway? Fuck off, dudes in danger. Let's go back to the concert, please. 27X and you stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this. He started everything by mentioning he's a guy. Anyway, we should gather somewhere to take the train to stadium together. Not a bad idea. We can make an official danger use meetup. Like I'd want to be seen with a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends. Okay, next thread I'm going to moderate the fuck out of this. No more shit posting. That wasn't even remotely about the concert. It's just like an actual thread. Mickey Concert 4. In the last thread, no shit posting allowed. Did that one anon left? I think so. I never left. I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the Great Revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since we were very young. Sure she's your childhood friend? It's like one of my Japanese animes. Yeah. Okay, this is what you have to do. When Mickey ends singing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her. Kiss? Of course, just try to imagine how magical that moment would be with the fireworks. And the epic guitar solo. I'll think about it. How was your first kiss? I tripped into a guy. It hurt like hell. Alright, the music app. I unlocked Miki's blog. Let's just go down the thing. Huh, so she'll actually come... Oh. Thanks, GC. Bye, Miki. Oh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I could feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me and got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce that we'll have a second date in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, but I'm so happy my agency approved it. This is by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Love, Miki. Huh, so she'll actually come again. That's nice. Today will be a short watch because I have work early tomorrow. Blame my mother. That's okay, Star. I'm not too certain how long I'm going to be streaming for anyway. I just wanted to do some nice little relaxing stream. Dome concert. Hi everyone, are you ready for the Dome concert? I sure am. I perform in a large number of concerts every year, and even I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the corner. And it's all thanks to you. Thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect, I'm going to perform all of your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just one little request, please don't wait for me outside the stadium, or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I wouldn't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it. By bodyguards, does she mean a fan club, or... They're going to uproot your mom? Those are some pretty big words, Star. But as your personal bodyguard, I suppose I have... My sword is yours. Ada, Star. What do I do to relax? It's been very hectic as of late, so I'd like to share with you what I do to relax. Sitting on rooftops, I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Tea cocktails. Oh, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime. You name any tasty and natural combination and I'll be all over it. I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a show though. I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. So that's what she meant by a tea-like drink. Huh. That old bag has been in power long enough. Goodness me. Perhaps a revolution is in the horizon. What do I do to relax? Oh wait, I already read this. Then with the Miki blog. Now, what about the news? Neo San Francisco rocked by... Neo San Francisco rocked by a powerful earthquake. Millions saved by Kimberly Lavalette. She's that old? A powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor has struck the area of Neo San Francisco. Fortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During a conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue teams at Neo SF for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. They're an example to follow, and we're certainly looking forward to implement these advancements in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Unicorns are practically immortal. We can die, but not of old age. I think I recall you telling me this. Glitch City is not currently known to be a seismic zone. Quincy, one more civil death. One more civil death and we'll ban protests? After the numerous protests heard around the city, which are caused by an ongoing economic and safety crisis, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy has made it clear that if the rioters take another civilian life, he'll personally write a law to ban all kinds of public manifestations. Winter, hello! Please, take a seat and tell me what you like, although I'm not on the clock just yet. This simply can't go on, Quincy told AE during a call. They only want to destroy public property. They're actively sabotaging our efforts to recover our beautiful city, and I've decided that if they cause another civilian casualty, I'll do everything in my power to ban protests. The White Knights will have full authorization to use maximum force. Quincy will be running for a second term next year. Is Alec? Oh wait, I keep forgetting these. What we couldn't do with the money, what we couldn't do with the money he'll use for that anyways. Let's ignore that civilian deaths are not by the other rioters. Nuclear winter? Is that when winter swarms? Is LS Rabbit a group? The answer here. Who is LS Rabbit? Judging by the complexity of the methods they've used to breach all kinds of protected software, some are starting to think that this is in fact a group and not a single individual. So, is LS Rabbit a group after all? Not the first time this would be a thing. More than half a century ago, a group of notorious hackers rose to prominence, and they called themselves Anonymous? Haha, they weren't even a threat to real protected data. Oh, did they just get hacked? I should really ask Alma what her take on LS Rabbit is. Alma? It seems like there's another app I haven't read yet. Alright, off to work. I wouldn't mind 4 Smirnoff Ice Black Cherry, please. Never mind, make that 8. Very well, you got it. As long as you can handle it. Off to work. Thursday, December 15th. Ah, I'm back. What can I put on? Let's put on some Hassie. Evening. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi! Samir? Oh my gosh, that's Samir! Oh please, I could down like 10. I mean, I can take 2 cans of, vodka and Coke. Whiskey and Coke, actually. I was expecting the bar to be different. Before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Negroni, you got it. Alma? Ah, Leonidas. Gillian. Marcella. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. I have no idea. Relaxing stream, right? So let's pick more quiet songs. Did you know that vodka is just incomplete gin? Wait, really? I haven't had, like, straight vodka, but I like it in cocktails. Because it doesn't exactly have much of a presence, at least in the ones I've made. That's a fun one. Gin is a base neutral spirit like vodka that is distilled again and infused with spices and herbs, mainly Jupiter berries. I had gin before, but it had like mint in it, and I didn't like it, specifically because of mint and alcohol just did not... I'm not too big on like mint flavored things in general. Is that gin's normal form? Is that what a mojito is? I'm not too big on like mint flavored things. Spearmint, yes, but peppermint kinds of stuff, not my cup of tea. Like, I'll have a mint on occasion, but like that's because I'm expecting the mint flavor to be there. I still wonder if my choice in music actually affects how, like, certain clients or just the energy of the room or something. I don't think I've actually had a mojito. The ingredients sound good. It's one of your favorites? Sure. I want to try a mimosa. Time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. Kinda stuck. Huh. I can't get over how much, like, she looks like Samir. That's my headcanon now. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs and someone came in. Mimosa's easy enough. I like champagne. I like some champagne. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kinda like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature? Oh, she has a robo hand. I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kiramiki girl came here yesterday before her concert, actually. Champagne is actually only champagne when it's made from grapes grown in a certain region of France. Wait, really? Is it just considered wine otherwise? Oh, yeah, now I see your name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. The stoic-looking duo, right? Yep, those. Seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's just considered sparkling wine? Oh, whoops. Sorry, I'm reading up on Star. I'm learning. Sparkling wine because the region is a unique temperate place makes the grape special? Huh. Then, something tells me I'm more inclined for sparkling wine than I am regular wine. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know. Is the audio okay, everyone? Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah. For all these pics you have of your boss, the ones filling your phone's memory. Sep seems sneakily taken at that. I kind of picked up on that, just because, like, she has a poster of her boss in her room and her wallpaper is a picture of her and her boss. I think Jill has a thing for Dana. If you like this game, you might like a game called Coffee Talk. I don't know why I said that while clicking my tongue. It's like this, but you're a barista in Seattle, and there are alien customers and stuff. Ooh, that sounds fun. I get to experience what it's like to be a barista and not just a bartender? Or is it still considered the same? What's the difference between a barista and a bartender? Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true. Shut up! I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Ah, I really like this one of hers sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. Barista is coffee and stuff, and bartender is alcohol. Okay, so what I thought. You... Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. Alma wants a bad touch. I like that Jill just has that sense of humor. Whoops. 1, 2. I kind of wish it actually had me pay for our ingredients. I don't really get much, There's no well, okay, I like that there's no consequence that... for messing up drinks. We're nothing but mammals after all. Did I do that right? I hope I did. Try to get back into the swing of things. Hell yeah. All of these drinks give you a bad touch sooner or later. There you go. Who gives these drinks their silly names? Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor. Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name. Yeah. Straight up mixing chemicals. This is what alcohol has become in this world, which is kind of horrifying when you think about it. I wonder if it's because, like, of all the enhancements and stuff, are just people's stomachs capable of just mixing chemicals now? So, who's Damien again? The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. And what was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. What's wrong with that? LARP? Live-action role-playing. Sounds more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer, or military organization. You have barrel-aged whiskey? What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck out in the open? Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that... You see? That's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest-lasting relationships for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. But at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night. Your cat doesn't count. A year ago. It was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed Fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. Boy? I love Gillian. I love Gil. People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but you don't... But don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs? Putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head? Dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you? Jill? Anything I can make you to shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my Uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking, or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Aunt Rosa. Still, get me something weird, would you? Huh. Ventriloquism. Weird? A weird drink? Yeah, something different. Experimental. Uncommon. Let's see. The fedora? The fedora! Promo drinks? Grizzly Temple. Bloomlight? I kinda just want to go by my gut with these things, and even if I fail, you know, at least I was doing my job. Because I would think that this is a weird drink. The Piano Man. Because the promo drinks aren't especially weird. I'm gonna do that. Add some... Oh, I can't. I'm gonna blend it. Plum fume. I don't know if I can get something different, but here you go. What? Is it? It sounds weird to me. I'll take it anyways, but no tip for this one. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a Brandtini, and then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left this Damien is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. I'm heading to bed now. I wish you a magical rest of your shift. Cuddle me after work? You got it, Star. Star has ordered one cuddle after work. Alright. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they prepared just for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. I'm trying to remember what they used to call themselves, I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. I'll keep your usual spot warm for you. Thank you, Star. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist's identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. It sort of happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It is no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman if you must. So, you don't think such a person exists? Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity. Where it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. One cream soda, Meso, coming right up. Got the barrel nice and ready for you. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So, Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me, though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or the consequences. Imagine if, suddenly, a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that. There's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah. You've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I am not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 AM, you know. Same. Okay, I resonate with Jill. That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out. I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big Brandtini? Finally, that's the Alma I know. Get me that sweet brand. Jeez, 12 alcohol. Oh, I can go over that. I didn't know I could. Dex. Hello, Draft. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Age those bad boys and mix it up. Pretty certain that's a big one. There you go. You know, Brandtini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the Martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of a brand of Is it Vermouth or Vermouth? Isn't it Vermouth? That was named after a certain automobile company. Did I check her ID? I don't think my character needed to. Apparently she knows her. So, on a weird whim, they changed the name. It is Vermouth. Thank you, Pen. I see. You know, I was wondering. Yeah? Don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really. You don't? Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really. Most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's besides the point. I thought I was saying that. Vermouth. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem, and I've always found my job fun. Vermouth. Okay. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day is a thrill. Do you mean with your client, or...? I don't. It's always from behind, as many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but the few times I've shown myself... they weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something. Give them what they expect to see. I heard big boobs is an H-Sing coming. I don't think it's that kind of game. Although, they definitely don't shy away from certain conversation topics. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. My other questions? Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. I'm wondering what affects what. Like, does reading, the forums I visit and stuff, the items I buy, the music I play, does all of that determine how the night goes? So many Alice Rabbit headlines having me wonder about the hacking business too. Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya. Take care. Bye, Alma. Hello, Sugar. Ow! Oh. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Hey, Dee Dee. Nothing matters there, let's just get people wasted. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. You didn't, you creep. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt. Do you normally greet people that way? I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. You very much should. You creep. Oh, but don't worry. You're safe. You're flatter than the field at my summer house. Bit of advice. You shouldn't provoke the ones serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. The usual, he says. 3 days and he already has a usual drink. He wants the beer. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know it says I don't have to double the Harmatrin, because apparently that's just me boosting the alcohol content. But I do it anyway. All mixed, okay. Usual. Sure, this'll work. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So, I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see. I did not put that in the drink draft. Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. Hey, the signature on that glass over there. Ah, oh yeah. That big-titted Lilym was here? She came yesterday before the concert, yeah. Anything juicy come out of her? Come out of her visit? No. Gossip-worthy? No. Tabloid-worthy? Nope. Come on, there has to be something. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, anything. I've got nothing. Yeah, you go, Jill. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her or that you didn't already know. Fine. Hey kid, do you think Lilym have nipples? Excuse me? I mean, I've seen a couple of pornos where they have them, but they could be modded, you know? So yesterday, while interviewing the singer Lilym chick, I kept wondering if those tits had nipples. You absolute weirdo! I mean, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity is killing me. But I'm even more curious about the engineers that designed them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on a Lilym look good? A bunch of guys and a lesbo engineer wondering if the latest model's vagina is good enough. Thanks for being inclusive, I guess. Man, God bless those sons of bitches. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer? How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? Hi, Leslie! Uh-huh. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna be a good citizen today, and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers? Not really, no. Oh my god, it's the Fatui. They've made it here too. There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece, and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them? They sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims. That they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow. Oh, that'd be interesting to see. I think. I know, right? Alright, kid. Give me a Bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. Okay. I want some Bleeding Jane. Let's change of pace. Please, Leslie, sit down, take a seat. Tell me what you like. We have non-alcoholic beverages here as well. Oh wait, no, not blended. I mean, not on the rocks. Right? Is that good? Yep. Here. Simple enough for you, I see. Can you stop being a prick? Milk? Alright, coming right up. So, I've heard this is Dana Zane's bar. Is it true? Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. She has another nickname? More so after that incident with the bears. Where is she? She's out running some bears? 6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. It faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too. And you were there? I was drunk and bored, what can I say? You know if she lost her arm there? Can't remember, too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic then, too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor. More like something she made up. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank you for winning me my second yacht. I knew bidding on her was the right choice. Please come again. Yeah. Huh, break time already? This is a quick night. Hope everyone's enjoying their time here at the bar. It is now safe to keep playing. Did the colors change? Wait. The ambiance in this room feels different. I kinda like the music I was playing, so I'll keep that one going. Ah, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filled and everything's being put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me? Yeah. I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? The one who bought a levitation potion and then threw himself off a building. Oh. Ah, yes. The levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway. I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Just who is Gil? I have an idea on who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Ooh. Who are you? Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god, what is say planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? One piano woman coming right up. I'm starting to learn the drinks. pretty sure. And all aged and mixed. There you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. So, say, miss. I like it. The red, the cat ears, the drill curls. Ah, she's perfect. So, say, miss. I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep. In fact, I'm glad you know her, because she left this here last time. Oh god. So she left her helmet behind again. Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Whoa, quite a few people. Stays as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least, when she's not being serious. She's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So, did she recommend you this place, or... We're meeting here today. I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kiramiki's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How did you get it? She stopped here yesterday just before the concert. Really? I mean, she did. I love her. She's adorable. Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yep, this star-like signature is hers. So your name's Jill, then? Yep. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was Sei. Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright. Drink in honor of a good friend, huh? I don't remember that one. Wait. Think, Eris? Come on, you've been working here for a couple days. You love her because she's you? Of course. Perhaps I'll use her for inspiration when I get my hair done as drill curls. I'm trying to remember... I don't remember. Time to just start scrolling through them. Not necessarily brown. Wait, really? I recall that there was a drink that had that, like, as part of its thing. This sounds super familiar. Oh boy, Drill Curls Eris, the ultimate. Oh ho ho, Joe-sama. That description sounds so familiar, though. I'm gonna end up giving her a bad one. The only thing I can think of is that maybe it's a classic? Maybe it's the fedora. I would have assumed the Bleeding Jane. But it's just meant to be a Bloody Mary, unless that's the original origin of that kind of drink. I don't know. I'm trying to think, okay, which one of these kind of resembles a name then? I guess the Jane could be, maybe, because it actually has a name in it. I kind of think it would be this one. Oh, I'm gonna upset the old Jill-sama. Thank you for the hydrate, Adler. How goes your Registill hunting? I'll go with the Bleeding Jane. I'll take your word for it then. And the stretch. I really could have sworn there was a drink that had that as its moniker though. That it was like named in memory. Ah, well, I'm not gonna get it, I don't think, so. Oh, I forgot to give her some Karma Train. Oh well. There you go. Maybe I'm being too cryptic, but you should know these ones already. She's not wrong. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not. Or, at least, I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers, so it's something I've never been curious about. Something I've been curious about. Cat boomer? Did you go through the procedure because of a disease, or because of the fad? I'd rather not talk about it. My deepest apologies, then. It's fine. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs... It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them, or anything like that? Actually, yeah. I started with my grandpa's collection and I've been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I manage, little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I feel same. Eris hands me my drink and I sip. Bro, this tastes different. Did you put anything different in it? Ball. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too, and I figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby, and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No, flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... You're at it again? You and your cryptic orders always leaving us with weird stuff? Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kinds of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill out here. That kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? I've missed one of your orders. Thank you. Whatever. Please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 Fringe Weavers, then. We'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What? Like, half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's just 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see. Wait, what? Why did they make it weird? Like, wouldn't it just be a glass for the both of you? Hey, Eris, guess what? What, Lazuli? Give me the Fringe. 9? Wow, that's a lot. Mommy too. Lazuli, if you don't do Fire Emblem streams. And then... Wait, I need to make 2, right? Oh, it's because I haven't even mixed it yet. Wait, what did I do? Oh, did I click reset? Wait. No, there it is. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's one of my new favorite, like, in-jokes, Lazuli. 2 Fringe Weavers. So... This one's for you, and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh... But I thought that would have been the obvious one, huh? You could have said so earlier. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks! You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved for when you're... Saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know. Yeah, sorry. Should I say that Boss got her head stuck because of a jammed button? Speaking of money, you still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep. You worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be. It'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. Oh, wasn't that like an Alice Rabbit thing? No, Harbingers, or something. I don't remember. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if this is true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. But tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but I'll take everything to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what, after I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Seems like my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, Sei? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then, take care. Bye, Stella. They're cute. She's such a worrywart. That means she cares about you. I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know some things absorb the smell of what's nearby. It must have been grabbed from one of the ingredients. I see. Not because our boss got her head stuck and she had to use bacon to lube herself out of there. Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing and that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Zaibatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the Associates' fear for bad PR, resulting in them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Wait, so Stella isn't a White Knight? I don't know why I assumed as such. She wasn't in the armor. I thought she was like some kind of special division. The Red Knights. Too much politics, huh? Now I'm curious to know what a cat boomer is. It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. Is a cat boomer the whole thing about the cat girlization that's been infecting Star and I? I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bake tomorrow? My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said, "You're such a simpleton that you'd never give the wrong message, but it's his intention that counts." Oh. Dick? Oh god. Finally! The Dorothy has come back to Valhalla! Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing the other clients. Oh, come on, you know the audience would have gone wild at that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why, yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both? One for each. Alright. 2 blue fairies. Oh, these are the ones that make your teeth turn blue. Alright. Optional? Sure. All aged and then mixed. So that's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Nope, I forgot to age. 2 fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blue, like your hair. It is. So, what's your name, sweetie? Call me Sei. Alright, Sei, I'm Dorothy. Sei. Yes, yes? Sei. Yes, yes? Sei. Sei. Sei, why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a... Cute as a bottom is what I read. I just thought you were as cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes Fuckboy over there. I guess his name went from being John to Fuckboy today. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So, if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute, and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day? Aw, Dill. I miss Deal and, Betsy? Betty? Oh shit. Who? Oh yeah, the little one with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid mat. Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Your tongue is a BEB069 with the DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. But what about them? I don't know how modded your body is under the clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MIRD-113 of Rialta Industries, a model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips. So, Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sentient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Huh? I'm not in law enforcement. I just do rescue. I mean, if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I want to know though, why go through with that upgrade? A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly, and this is the most discreet mod I had. Or, at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess? The reason I could tell, it's not because your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense, and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I've gotta go. Ah, yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once is self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye. Please come again. I thought she was gonna take me away. They would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2 if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although, I'm tempted to ask. About what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensile, intuitive, also it vibrates. Extra flexible joints? Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating? Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes me feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered. Alright then. So, you fancy yourself a diviner, reading people and all? Not really. I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilim. What can you say about me then? Let's see. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who you know won't return your feelings? Maybe you were hurt in the past? Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Aw. Shoo. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. Oh, that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky, lucky. Huh? My, this is a surprise! Welcome to the manor, Jill. I must say, big fan. Please allow me to serve you today. This is the second time I've been followed by the character in the video game I am playing. Well, welcome, welcome. The other one was fantastic. Not that this one isn't fantastic. Bartender Jill is amazing. Aren't you late or something? I am, but if you let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine, fine. Bye-bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yeah. Hey boss, this might seem random, but... do you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was... Gil, trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah! That. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kinda put my hand in and it got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how did you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday. The many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? What was the first one? Or was it also during Valhalla? I was visited by, shit, what's his... Sebastian Castellanos. Detective Sebastian Castellanos. I was playing, The Evil Within when I was... Yeah, right? It was quite the shock, I must say. Huh. Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was the incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z one? Still, Jill's onto something here. Yes, she is. Now, go clean the dishes and you can leave for the day. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. That's how she lost her arm, isn't it? It's not something grandiose, just that she just got it stuck. One day I'll get a flawless bonus. I like that she gives you, little bonuses at the end anyway. Everything will turn out alright in the end, don't worry. $800 has been charged. Yay! I really don't know what that means. Joe's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problems focusing at work today. Oh. Uh-oh. That's a Alice hack. You really like that website, huh? I have needs. Is that because I was reading the forums and stuff? Did I just get hacked by Alice? What's it get? Since I managed to pay off the bills, I can get my own things now. The paper lantern sounds fun. Or the cutesy game poster. I'll get the paper lantern. And cutesy game poster. Ah, my paper lantern. Okay, let's see what's new today. As I go back to the forums. Wait, aren't these the same ones? Yeah, these are the same ones. I guess it would tell me that there's been an update. I went to die. You wouldn't believe this shocking... You wouldn't believe this shocking Kiaramiki secret. Today we'll take a look at one of the most popular acts of our times. How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Don't miss is exclusive in you. Only on the Augmented Eye. Content blocked in your region. It's a local page for fuck's sake. Alice Rabbit might be a Kiramiki-kan? And who isn't? Everyone loves Kiramiki, and Alice Rabbit is no exception. You might be wondering, what's my proof for this not so wacky theory? And well, you keep reading if you want to know. Attack patterns. This is an easy one. You just... I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smitty. Crime rate up 5% this month. Oh wait, I didn't read the thing. They're messing with forces they can't grasp. Or it's a ruse. Crime rate up 5% this month. Crime is up 5% this month, officially making the road to Mega Christmas a dangerous one. I already got my Mega Christmas tree. White Knights, aware of the situation, have promised to maintain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of their personnel. An uphill battle, poverty and the lack of opportunities are no longer the main cause of crime. Criminals come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no other reason than the fact it gives them power. It's no longer about feeding their families, it's about domination. There are entire sectors controlled by these dangerous gangs, and there's no solution in sight. This Mega Christmas will be a very dark one. It could be worse. God forbid things get under control here. I really hope me reading these aren't me, like, setting shit in motion. I don't know how this game approaches, like, branching stuff. If it does at all. I think that's... Wait, didn't the Kiramiki have anything? No. Okay, I think it's off to work again. Here we go. December 16th. Evening. Hello. Seems you made it just in time. I think that's just a car backfiring. Really? Sound more like a gunshot to me. Have you ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well... See? Sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know. It's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more of an echo. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, boss. Firecrackers? Yep. A couple of years ago, there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual Mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Well, whatever. This is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least, not amongst yourselves. Right, we shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey. I don't know what songs to play. I do like Amimoto. Oh, Your Love is a Drug. Isn't that one of Kiramiki's songs? The one she doesn't like because it's too overdone, apparently? Sure. Ready! Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, you're new. Hello, I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose? I have no idea how well I'm gonna maintain that voice. Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although, tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? No, sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. I think I've already gone and trailed off into a different voice for him. Now that you mention it, I remember something. Really? Yeah, now I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about. Nothing at all. Nothing. Man, you're a sucky bartender. Not having any info I need. Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you just so desperately need? Well, And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well... Moreover, even if I did know something, do you really think $80 is enough? You could do almost nothing with $80. It's not enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Wait, of course. You want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. Maybe, maybe not. I think that Jill's just getting pissed off at this guy. Okay then, get me a drink, but keep it under $80. $80, let's see what kind of drink you can buy with that. I should make his ass pay more. Wait, do we even have... Okay, there's a gut punch. Why is the gut punch so cheap? Gut punch it is, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you don't get the extra. There. Okay then, do you know anything about the girl? No. But you said. Maybe, maybe not. Turns out that it's maybe not. You're the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, $80 is nothing. So, I need to spend more? I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing and no amount will change that. Can I at least get my money back? Why? The order is right, isn't it? I guess. So, why are you looking for that girl, mister? Art Vandelay. I'm a private detective, is what I do. So I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not. She's half of the so-called Reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. They still sound more like teenagers' internet nicknames. So, who wanted you to track her? I don't know. I got the letter with the instructions and a paycheck. What if it's a prank? I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank. I see. Still, any information or rumors you could give me? They don't have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with local going-ons. Well, let's see. Sorry, can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe. Can I tell you about the time we just had a weekend full of dogs? Not to mention current events. At least, not beyond what you see on the news. Damn it! What kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the street? What kind of film noir world do you think you live in? Gil might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. You know something. On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him. Well, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noise BTC bars have made lately would be useful for something. Noise? What noise? You don't know? I'm asking for a reason. You'll find out soon enough. Don't worry. That's cryptic. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave. What can I get you? I'll have a Grizzly Temple. Simple enough. Alright, Grizzly Temple. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. All blended. Shake, shake, shake. Here you go. Okay then, this is going to be deducted from the $80 from earlier, right? No. You spent your 80. Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard is about this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. And the whole thing about a woman catching her midair makes me think it's totally made up. Aside from rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at a bank today, no, not really. Damn it! Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name the Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. And even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet, for some reason. If you're either one of them, or somebody in the know told you about it... Wow, he can be surprisingly sharp. Didn't I just read it on one of my news profiles? Or who told me about... Was it Dee Dee that told me about the Harbingers? Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was in here for the last 3 days, actually. Really? I wonder if he'll notice the glass... I wonder if he'll notice the glass at Idleside. I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but... I guess not. Did he talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the idol that had a show a couple days ago, dealing with messy interns. Par for the course, I guess. I see, I see. That's... Gunshot! It's a backfire! Firecrackers! Hey, what do you think that sound now just was? Sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close! It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind. No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound. Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening. I heard there were some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict there. Which means gunshots. If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. No, Guild, that just means that all their cars really need a tune-up, alright? Well, I've gotta go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. Really? Really, I just have different needs. But there'll come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye. Please come again. Gangs, then? Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. Unicorn? Wait. This is Star's gang. It's perfect. They've always been a neutral and important third party in other gangs' deals. Who, what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Thank you. You left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. What's up with that? I think I heard something about money laundering. Money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it, though. I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Look, Streaming Chan. What the hell? I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. That sounds horrible. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. It's only $99.99 a month. Go premium now! It's Friday night, and you all know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chan's escapades. God. Can I physically see that? Today's escapade is brought to you by Shining Fingered. .moe. What is that site? I want to know what that site is. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Okay, you know what? That explained it. I guess Dorothy was kind of on the nose for Jill then. Buy a year of premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of a VR experience modeled after yours truly. Excuse... Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. You... And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. Yeah, we're just a average bar that smells like dog urine. And soap. Excuse me. But no matter, tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey you, where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Very funny. Where is he, really? Right in front of you? Hey you, the pretty boy over there. Where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way. No hot, shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? What do you think bars are? Hello, Komatsu. Hello. Please come in, take a seat. Tell me what you like. No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling around the place? Or juggling. Was that jiggling or juggling? You're telling me you two are just like fucking waiters are the bartenders here? Hey, that's hot! Yep. Seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is? Yeah, just take your top off. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, You're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? Is that piercing glare a no? Come on, one of us is gonna have to take off their top, and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. I know it's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find even a nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we'll deal with that on a case-by-case basis. That's not a concrete answer. I need binary yes or no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this? What the hell? Hey, wait, that one's concerning. I need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know! Give me a drink. A big one. The nastiest one you can think of. Hello? Service here, please. Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Nasty drink, nasty drink. Manly and promo drinks are both nasty, but that's my opinion. I could give her the fedora with perfume and a plum. I could give her a... Well, I guess nasty could be bitter. Manly and promo. So... I guess I'll see what... Oh no, they're all different. So I guess I'm just deciding. I personally think something bitter would actually do it. Because I, quite frankly, don't like bitter things. But I'll go by Jill's. Manly or promo? Well, she's streaming, right? So I guess this could be advertising. Manly and promo? How about a Piano Man? Actually, hang on. Maybe there's something that specifically says it tastes horrible. I mean, there's a gut punch. Power driver burns the throat. Suplex, that one burns the tongue, right? Yeah. Mars Blast. Crevice Spike. Grizzly. Wait. One's kind of unbearable. Limelight, it's so unnecessarily brown. Let's do the Zen Star. Oh, is it? The Gut Punch? Yes! Oh, but... Yeah, but... At the same time, Manly and promo. I want to try the Zen Star. Of each ingredient. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the rocks and mixed. There you go. Alright then, cheers. I don't think you should chug it so quickly. It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like? Yup. Okay, I've decided. I'll just get really wasted. That's gotta be fun enough, right? If you say so. I mean, on it... I don't know, I've seen at least videos, not exactly streams, of like people attending bars and stuff, and those are moderately entertaining. If you say so. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts? You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it. Let's see then. Last weekend, we held a party for the Safar Toy Company. And? It's a company run completely by dogs. Really? This place is completely overrun by corgis. Wait, corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? Tuxedo-clad talking corgis, yeah. Wow, awesome! Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me. What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row. That perfumed chauvinistic bastard? Huh, there's that word again. Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. What did they ask? Oh, the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was this small, meek girl with glasses. Oh. She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. But enough about that. Wait, can I see that glass over there? Sure. The signature. Is this Kira Miki's autograph? Yeah, she came here before her last concert. Get out, really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar for the stars or something? Not really. We're just in the right place at the right time. Should I be giving her the Valley Girl accent now that I think about it? What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I've tried to get a meeting with her and she actually seemed willing, but she's always busy. A very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does and it shows. You think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. I knew it. I knew she was nice. Her passion shows in her concerts, you know? She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up like a high-performance computer. Shine Spark. I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day. At $99.99 a month. Go premium now. That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass? Hell, you can. Pretty please? No. Party pooper. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. The one thing that'd make it perfect is if Pretty Boy over there had a pass with the KGB. Who told? Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Are you gonna order anything else? What? Oh, yeah. The whole getting wasted thing. I heard of a drink called a Bad Touch. Give me a big one of those, please. A big Bad Touch. Coming right up. Let's... Oh my god, I can still see them. Let's... give her a big Bad Touch. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This'll hit her. Here. I was expecting something dirtier. We have olive brine. I can pour in a bit if that's what you want. No, not that. What's such a dirty name? It feels like the drink ought to come in a phallic glass or be this thick white liquid. That would have skyrocketed the watchers at least threefold. Oh god, if Dorothy comes in. Don't you have anything like that? Nope. I'll have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home. Ballade, hello! Welcome! Welcome, Ballade Advent and Raiders! For those of you that are new, I am Eris Von Jabberwock, heir to the Jabberwock name. Ha ha ha. I'm a horse Kolojo-sama who likes to stream anything she fancies. And right now, I'm in the midst of a relaxing Valhalla stream, where I get to play the role of a bartender. So please, everyone, take a seat and tell me what you all like. Finally caught you before you ended the stream. Yeah. Welcome. Fen, if you're still here, are you able to give the shout out, or should I do it? I'll take a sip of my own stuff while I'm here. How'd your stream go? Every time I raid you, it says you're streaming, then I arrive and it says offline. Thank you, Fan. Oh, Yakuza 0, how was it? Yep. You finally caught me at a good time, Blade. I guess I'll call you Advent. It was great. We got to the final chapter, actually. Oh, cool! So, like, did you beat the game, or like you're on the final chapter now? I need to really get my ass going on the Yakuza series. I played a bit of the first one, but never finished it. Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Probably finish it up next Sunday. Fun! Did you start at 0, or are you like working your way through the Yakuza series? Buy your premium membership for a neat code. Said code will get you a free trial of a VR experience of a model based on moi. What's the deal with that VR experience? I started with 0, going to do Kiwami next. Oh, okay. So you're going in the... chronologically, not order of release, I think. Because I don't think 0 came out first, right? Well, a fan made an NND model of me. When Shining Fingered asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model and a lot more. I got my partnership. We all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR set. That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Don't tell me you haven't you haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance. I asked for a reason. Wait. Oh, I just realized that's a camera. I didn't notice that before. It's... well, it's music videos of 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation. I see. To be honest though, the model is a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it, though, considering the use it gets. Ahem. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people. But they're still there, you know. No, I can see them alright. I can see them on my end, too. Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes in the opposite corner of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here, visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. That's true, I guess. So, tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? No. What about a crime? Nope. A childhood promise? Nah. A religious vow? A what? A religious vow to bartending? You're not gonna tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending? That's actually what happened. Sorta. Oh, come on, no epiphany? Quarter-life crisis? Not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line? Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. Right? It's an NND. And that's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice, mystical story you can tell about yourself, Miss Bartender. It's a bit too close to home. Well... yes? Why did I just see moon? Wait, was that one of the corgis? Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a DRK Soul, a really old Lila model. Apparently his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. He was from the time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system, so he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going? It was weird, you know? He was the only Lilum I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said. Oh man. I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said, "If you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend." Bravo! Bravo! Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome? I'd pay to see a movie like that. So, what happened to that finger? I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me at all times. Even while bathing? Almost all times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater. I see. Wait, would that be interesting to watch? God, being live on stream 24/7 sounds very stressful. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up, even if I have to do it myself. Keep the shirt on. We need to drop a cow in here. Miss Bartender, get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it. Some streamers do it. I just... like... I mean, I know 24-hour streams are a thing, but your whole life? I mean, no beef to those that do it. If that's what you want to do when you're happy with it, then all the power to you. She's asking me to get her drunk no matter what. That's an interesting request. Alright, something strong? Let's just go down the list and whatever has the highest amount of Karmatrine. 4, 4, 3. Isn't there one with like 9? Or I could just load the hell out of one of the optional ones. Fringe Weaver would be one. Or maybe the ones that read, the ones that are strong, maybe. So I feel like a gut punch would do it. But I'm gonna go with the one that just has a whole bunch of alcohol. And it's also strong, so yeah. Nope, that's enough. Iron Mouse did like a month plus. It's not sustainable long term, but you can do something for a while. I remember that. Wasn't that because like it was a like a sub extends the stream time? So she ended up just going for like a month. Yeah, that's what it was, right? I remember that. Oh, mouse. All age and mix. She expected it to end in 4 hours. Oh my goodness. Alright, try this. So? Oh damn, she's gone. Lightheadedness. Clumsy tongue. Palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs. Alright, let's get it on with the loot stuff. Wait. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say... B. Not big enough to fill a hand, but small enough to... but not small enough to make you look like a child. You're a size B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Don't be like that. I can tell you're a B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S, and your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. So, how many did I get right? Who knows? Please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is going to be a success. Can I ask something? Finally! What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way? Yeah, I guess it is kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Wait, what? Eh? Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything. Seeing the viewer count steadily raises as I take more risks and become more adventurous. It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $99.99 to see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home? Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed? Some people are into that. You'd be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed? Everything's written here. By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face. Wait. That just basically means that you don't. On all material produced by Streaming Chana LLC. I'm not sure how legal that is. People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though, when we're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces. You learn their name and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake. That's better than all the rest. Huh, this is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird? Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while. How long? A week. How are you alive? A week? Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Yep, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night. If you'll excuse me. I worry for her health. Should I call a cab? And risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I've needed a cigarette this badly. Alright. She does wear pants. Jilla is quite the looker, I must say. It's now safe to keep playing. Ah, the lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. Oh, don't make me pick. Alright, time to put on random. All done. Feeling better? Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for a given value of fresh, anyway. I insist that it sounds like dynamite. No, it was too long to be dynamite. It sounded like more like a heavy-duty tool. You're a heavy-duty tool. Yes, I am. Wait, that... Damn it! Oh, welcome back. It is! Betty and Deal, yay! I missed you two. I could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting? Hey, bartender. What did that noise just sound like to you? No exploding the manor with dynamite. I say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that. Not you two. Huh? Do you think it's dynamite then? What? No, I say it's a backfire. It's a gunshot. Firecrackers! Ah. Here, let me raise the head pat. If I could find it. You fool, the head pat was a distraction? Huh? So you weren't actually giving me head pats? Hey! I didn't know what I'm hurt more by. See? The sounds might have been going on all night, and we can't figure out what they are. Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to... who is he? Gillian, nice to meet you. I don't know. You have more of a John face. I love that bit so much, and I don't know why. Where was he last weekend? I don't know, and I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Beer. Oh, what the hell, I'll have a beer too. 2 beers coming right up. Alright, 2 beers. Nice and simple. I love that the fact that I'm basically mixing chemicals really agitates Star. And then another... Oh, I just got reminded of that one corgi that broke one of our glasses for a damn joke. Here you go. Thank you. Man, after work beer is always the best beer. Yeah. So tell me, bartender. Just call me Jill. Jill? That's a nice name. How's business lately? As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours, and we don't have that many regulars. So it's just the same. Nothing's changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite the change of pace, huh? You have no idea. I have a question, Jill. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? Premium. Please don't wake her up. Do you regularly let people sleep here? No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. Should you be saying that with at least 6K people listening? Let them hear, I don't care. 6K people? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I did see one of the dogs, the one that was like, Moon. I don't know if it's the same person. So, 6,000 people are watching and hearing us? Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera's against the table. I don't know how many are still on the channel, though. I see. So, there'll be a lot of more witnesses if something's said. Do you have any criminal past? Nope. Just a minor charge of petty vandalism. What did you do? Painted graffiti outside of my high school saying Miss Thompson's a cunt. Why'd you do that? Because Miss Thompson was a cunt. She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. I also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension and had to clean the wall. But it gave everyone the courage to speak up. So, how's Step Up at Doglandia? Well, I recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics? That name rings a bell. It's that textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca. Oh yeah, we had to throw her out. This world we live in. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva everywhere. Oh. But anyway, dog clothes? We hired a new employee, and she showed the higher-ups some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try. You know, some people are alpacas, and there. Those designs were embarrassing, you know? But something tells me that's why they were approved. You guys want anything else? I'll have whatever this guy orders. Let's see, I'll have a Brantini. 2 Brantinis then. They're not as good as horses. After all, horses are the absolute best. But they're not as great as whales? Hey! Alright, we're both mammals. Damn it. I was gonna say you can't compare two things that aren't in the same existence, but damn it. Hey, whales are nice. And another... You've never seen a whale beastman? They put Elle's beauty to shame. Well, I've seen Bao, and she's pretty lovely. Here you go. Oh, and that other one, the orca. The orca one. I forgot her name. I feel so bad. I've seen whale VTubers before. You have such a... Shyly, yes, thank you. Thank you, Masa. I'll admit, whale beastskin do have their charms. You have such a wimpy taste in drinks, Steel. Not all of us spend their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college. You miss nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself. Something on your mind? That girl that's designing the clothes. Laura? What about her? She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkempt cutie category so well that it's almost painful. It's so cliche that I can't help but cringe when I look at her. Cringe? Lilims are immune to cringe. It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche. You just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Kick? Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same mouth, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't gonna kick her. Why'd you think I'd kick her? Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked, or due to complicated reasons only you understand. Fine, guilty as charged. So she's a kicker. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honor. Honor, she says. Well, maybe honor isn't the right word. But she has potential and I'm not going to let her waste it. Jill, I'm gonna check the antenna on the roof. Alright, be safe. She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Nope, I'm just the veterinarian. The dogs are the ones that organized the meeting with her. I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly, those pants drop her over charm. Hey, pants are amazing on women. Especially dress pants. Shy Lily. Thank you, Fen. Thank you for the clarification. She's adorbs. What do you mean? You make her look too uptight, and at a glance, she doesn't seem like the type. But women in suits are S-class. The Orcat. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Okay, shorts maybe. But some... either shorts with like stockings, leggings, or like pantyhose. Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There's also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome! Damn, she has nice hearing. Now that I think about it, you have that hobby of speculating what someone's personality is like based on just their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here. Amazing, you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep. I did? What did you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More like a professional polite. You're like that because you need to be. That was it, really. Although, the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said. Like you'd like to see that scenario. You're thinking too much. What do you think about Gil, then? He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your taste in drinks. You'll thank me later, trust me. Then... 2 strong drinks. Manly drinks. I don't care which ones. Well... You shut up. Alright, Betty. Can I get them to, like, different ones? I kinda want to give, I'm not sure if the game can register who goes to who. Is a Mars Blast strong? It is! I'm gonna get him a Mars Blast. Merely because of the basis that Deal is a Lilim and I currently know an AI on Mars. Blend that, baby. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Here you go. Now drink. Oh, man up, you'll get used to it. Hey Jill, has someone ever proposed to you as a prank? You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank? That's kinda fucked up. Jill? First year of high school. Guy I had my eyes on for a whole year asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What do I find? It was all a prank by some bitches. Ouch. Sorry, the worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather I saw it coming. I knew that guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later, just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it all happened, I felt nothing. They confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Never happened to you? As a noble, I must say I've received propositions on many occasions. Teenagers and kids are cruel. Anyway, why the question? Hey, piece of scrap. Yeah? These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything. It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Why the question, though? But because I was so cool no one was purposely mean to me? Oh, alright, Meso. I'd say that much to my noble status, I kept myself in a position where I was never really the target of anyone. Not that they would dare. Why the question, though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me the past couple of days. If it were somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with the... Thought I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it and is a practical joke. Well, I suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you've told me. Don't pay too much attention. That and I treated people with respect and was nice. Pretty sure almost all the teachers like me because of that. Well, bravo, Meso. Truly commendable character there. It's better than my suggestion. What was yours? Waterboarding. I said, what? The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me the most. The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that. Wait, what did they teach you in the Girl Scouts? But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended. Gina, which one was that again? Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as a bottom. Cute as a button. Second time I did that. Oh yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right? That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going. Aww. Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill. Bye. Please come again. Back. Those damn cats moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Gil, some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's late, whatever that means. Oh shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead. Well, he's definitely working for Alice Rabbit. There's no way that wasn't code for anything. Yeah. Shouldn't we be worried? Wait, how did that confirm me as a bottom? Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention and everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. He'll be here on Monday, like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe now I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial. This just in. News? At this hour? The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving around 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Damn, that's rough. Ah, hello, Jamie. Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank? The news flash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly. Oh god, I hope Say's okay. From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Gil stormed out just a minute ago, though. I see. I guess the bunny was late. He definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you? Give me a Mars Blast. Coming right up. Not a waterboard, someone, a pair of guys did it to each other. Wait, really? Is this just a camp thing now? I've never gone to camp. Perhaps that's a... So I missed out on that good old-fashioned waterboarding experience, I guess? One Mars Blast. Yeah, this is the one. Mars Blast have always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be named red instead of yellowish? Or shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? Then again, the whole Red Planet thing is still its nickname. VR. Can't believe I know myself. Hey, I forgot she was here. Hey, who's this girl? They were curious about how it felt. That seems like famous last words. Yeah, Eris, don't you know 12 different ways to torture someone when you went to the Boy/Girl Scouts? I'm pretty good at doing Blood Eagle on people. Oh god, a Blood Eagle. Ahem. Hey, who's this girl? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. Oh shit, wait. Some of the stuff being said. 24/7. I don't know, I feel like the whole bunny being late thing, that being caught on stream might be a little, dangerous. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say. Thanks for the advice. Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day? I heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it. Ah. Hey boss, the explosions were caused by supersonic drones. That sounds better than firecrackers. We've been trying to figure that out. Figure out what they were all day. No, I don't. Well, this is an interesting conversation I found myself in, but, you know, I'm at a bar. I mean, isn't the whole point of torture just to... You want your information, so you're not trying to kill the person. Oh, I see. Air, you have to realize that we're a crowd that isn't really worried about water. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. And this one drone made a lot of noise in breaking the sound barrier. I mean, that was the year the Ice Bucket Challenge was a thing. We kinda laughed at it. Oh geez. I've never done something like that. Is this an area to test that kind of stuff? It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. Huh. Man, if only Gil was here to hear that info. He thought they were gunshots. Are you worried about him? Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I've just kind of become used to it. He can be a troublesome man, huh? Sometimes. Say, do you think the people in the bank will be alright? This isn't the first time a bank has been closed like that, but something is off about this. I've stirred fresh mountain runoff that was only like a single degree above freezing, so cold that we were numb even through the wetsuit. What kind of camp was this? Off? How? What kind of water-based torture camp was this? Canoeing still worries me a little. I mean, I'm sure it's fun, like a roller coaster, but the thought of capsizing... I don't know. Maybe it's the hour. Maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink of it. For high school credit? Oh, and hiking and rock climbing? Well, alright, there's some non-water-based things. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it. Yeah. Are you worried about something? Hiking, rock climbing, and white water canoeing while being waterboarded? What is this, breathing training? The canoeing was the big part of it, though. I don't think I would mind doing it in one of those, like, big rafts, like multi-person rafts. A girl that was in here yesterday said she was going to the bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but... Never mind. Do you want something else? The rafting is for weenies? Mm-hmm. I thought it looks fun. Yeah, I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple. Sure. Beer. I might actually get my flawless bonus today. Here you go. I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history. Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting. They helped to foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born. You seem to know a lot more. You seem to know a lot about this. Nah, just enough. Until you're going through a set of rapids and then trying to do a headstand in the boat in the middle, you haven't truly experienced it. What? What? Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading? Brain uploading? I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you uploaded yourself and, effectively, that new someone's in cyberspace. You will still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere? That's an interesting point. I guess it'd be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self. There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations, exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop. I guess it is kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain into the ether, only to find out their physical bodies are still alive and here, instead of living in a place where there is no disease. I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. I use the words burn the brain. Ouch. All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that. That subject interests you, huh? It makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill. Same here. Always a pleasure. Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back. Please come again. Ew, all done. You want to stay here? Seems the streets are quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend to at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. Could be installed by now. Nano camo? Isn't that a tad expensive? Yep. To be honest, I asked my mom for it. She had been pestering me about what gift I'd wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. She's been asking that for 4 years now, and I've always said I was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it. Used up all the past gifts. Oh. Feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So, what will the nano camo module change from your apartment? I got a basic plan, walls and one piece of cloth, so I picked my kotatsu too. You have a kotatsu? You know what a kotatsu is, boss? I'm more impressed you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but a kotatsu? Not so much. Yeah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. Now the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place with that. Let's plan a day to grab a beer, yeah? No more dancing. I'm tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything, don't worry. Alright, sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Well, gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. Flawless bonus! Okay, let's see. What's happened in chat? You know what we do to the ones who that are particularly worried about ending up in the water? We send them out in a boat through the rapids with one of the more experienced paddlers. But before they push off, the experienced paddler is instructed to wait until the middle of the rapids and then purposely flip. That's mean! That's horrible! That makes me think of this one time at a water park. It was one of like those half pipe slides, and I saw that like the person sending people like down the slide, because we were like on these like rafts, these like inner tubes. He was doing a thing where like he would ask each like person like how they wanted to go down, like normal, spinning, or like spin around, or spinning. And when he got to me, I said normal. Like I just wanted to go down the normal way. And so his response was spinning. Got it. And before I could protest, he spun me and sent me down. I still remember that. They have to get used to it because it's bound to happen eventually, and it should be in a more controlled conditions, not when your life is at stake. I guess that's true, and that's fair. Aw, get a nice wall pattern or something. I love Dana. I love Boss. I approve of his action when it's not me experiencing it. You have no notifications or reminders. Joe wants to buy a fan even though it's winter. What? Why? You can now use nano camo to customize your room. Cool. What's a nano camo? Something to liven up things in this room. Neat. I'm gonna try that in a moment. I'll be right back. Flipping and recovering is a critical part of paddling. Yeah, I've heard about that. I mean, you are right. It seems like it's a thing that's going to happen often, so you should learn how to recover from that. Here, have this random skill, huh? So I wonder what new ways we can customize our room. Let's see. Anything in the shop? I wonder what happens if I eventually buy everything. Oh, that's what it is. Customize. Nano Camo app. Incredible by Augmented Eye. About mascot? About. NanoCamo is a company founded in 2068 and pioneer of the nanomachine fabric capable of real-time texture swap. Meant for military use, we bring our products to the general public at the most affordable prices. Skill Cheek, rank F. Just restarted all Mario Kart Cups on 150. Jeez, Sven, look at you. Good job. Effect. We added cheek to the end of our sentences, cheek. We don't know why we do this, cheek, but if we should get some of this cheek too, cheek. Or clips his thumb, then he won't be able to... Then he won't be able to escape the cheek fun cheek. Was that in reference to something, Mesa? Camilton is our mascot. She's designed by... It's funny, I don't know why. I didn't think of you as a... I mean, I guess restarring Mario Kart Cups isn't that hard of a feat. But I was gonna say, I didn't pick you for a, What's the word I'm looking for? Being good at Mario Kart? It really isn't. Kamaton is our mascot. She's designed by a veteran character designer from Sukeban Games, Kirin51. Is this a reference? Because I know Sukeban Games is the ones who do this whole game. Like Smizashi Battleship, Tactical Fashion, and Peach Cake. Okay, customize. Oh, Wallace table. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Rad. You can put, like, the game's art on there. That's neat. Now I just need to wait for the expansion pass to kick in, and I'll do it for the expansion cups too. Wait to kick in, like, for all of them, or for... Or are you just letting them download now? I want to know what the rad one is. Or this one's cute, but wow. Okay, that is expensive. I really have to save my funds for that. I like this for the... Yeah. Let's see what's on the dangerous opinions. The White Knight just beat me up streaming Chan thread. Apollo Bank is getting attacked. Let's do this one. Apparently Nintendo is dumb and it takes a full day for your account to switch from normal to the expansion. Wait, really? That is dumb. Have another one? Oh no, what did I get this time? Excuse me, what did I get this time, Cheek? Apollo Bank is being attacked, and no one is reporting on it. Are you actually surprised? Considering the nature of their threats, it's clear that Quincy doesn't want to take the blame. What a fucking coward. Do you have any sources there? I'm posting from the side. It looks like someone's inside the bank with a huge bomb threatening to blow up the building. Any demands? They want Quincy to quit, and the White Knights disbanded. Wow. So they're actually helping the protesters. That's not the way to help people. Wasn't this just a huge false flag to blame the opposition? I wouldn't be surprised. This fucking place. Let's wait for more info. May the gods guide Sei to safety. Let's do this one. A white knight just beat me up. I'm fucking crying right now, let me tell you the story. Waiting for OP to deliver? I'm here. Anyway, here it goes. I was going home after buying groceries at the store. I was very tired because I had to line up for hours just to buy milk. And when I'm finally out of there, a group of 3 white knights stopped me and started asking for my ID. They also wanted to see my bag to check if I wasn't a scalper. But once they saw everything was in order, they asked me for a military service ID. And just, what the fuck? Why would I have that on me? And there's no enforced conscription anymore. It doesn't make sense. And because I didn't have it on me, they asked for money or else they'd plant drugs on me. I of course refused, but they'd lose their patience. And one of them hit me right in my temple with a gun. I was bleeding like crazy on the floor, so they just took my groceries and left. Holy shit, man, I fucking hate this place. I hate it so much. I wanna leave this fucking hellhole. I'm so tired of this shit every fucking day. Yeah. Oh wait, what didn't... I've been lucky to never have that kind of problem with the White Knights, I guess. Streaming Chan. Did anyone else see last night's escapade? She was at the Valhalla bar. It was alright. Bartender was a cutie, but man is she full of herself. Don't care, I'm going next week and ask her for a date. We all know you won't. Pretty sure nobody here has the guts to ask someone out. Is she still sleeping? Yeah, the bartender has been telling everyone they need to be careful with her words, lol. I wonder if there's illegal activity going on there. Like, why would you need to be careful of what you say? Because there's 6k people watching? Maybe they're avoiding casual racism. Casual racism? True, still, it wouldn't be rare for them to do shady stuff, this fucking city. At least she's sleeping now. Last time I saw her taking some rest was about a week ago. Crash is one hell of a drug. Man, it sounds shady when they put it that way. And what does AE have to say? Alarms rise at the Apollo Trust. The augmented eye is being... Evolution to reach historic. Let's see this. Alarms rise as the Apollo Trust Bank suffers terrorist attack. Updating. Hijacked screens at downtown Casanova announced what seems to be a terrorist threat aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. The information suggests that a currently unidentified bomber is already inside the building. The White Knights counterterrorism unit responded to the threat immediately. However, the bank was then locked down by an external network attack. We might be dealing with the dual threat here, CTU Chloe Bauer told AE. The bank has been sealed shut using its own disaster prevention system. However, none of the terminals at the bank were working at the time. The building is basically sealed at this point. The hostages are trapped. The augmented eye is being attacked. Hi everyone, we take your security seriously here at the Augmented Eye, and we have the obligation to disclose that recent articles on Alice Rabbit were vandalized by who we think is Alice Rabbit themselves, or by a very good impersonator. We want to extend our apologies and inform that we'll be limiting our coverage of Alice Rabbit to just factual news and no entertainment practices. Sincerely, the AE staff. Thank God, I don't pay these fuckers for a sub. Oopsie is alright. Pollution to reach historic levels next year. Even though most countries in the world have adopted their economies to solve the ongoing problem of climate change, Glitch City still relies on ancient technologies in order to keep costs low with profits high. As a result of this backwards policy, it seems as though we'll be experiencing a huge increase in air pollution next year. Our contamination levels will force the whole population to move away from a lot of areas within the city. The soil is dying at an alarming pace, said experts in a report. Having to buy special raincoats and umbrellas does suck, but experts say you better get used to it. How long until someone says pollution is good? There's a book. I've obtained special character skill, Meso. Dance away, S rank. Description, problems? What problems? I have no problems because I can dance away. Meso danced away after stealing treasure from God of Treasure. You can now escape from all sorts of situations by dancing away while simultaneously confusing the enemy. That was a mouthful. I don't know, part of me is questioning, like, what should I do with the wall? I kind of like it the way it is. Let me go to the shop. Maybe I can get different things. Kiramiki. Assorted cartridges? Wait, isn't there like a game system? The PC 9X? Just barely. Alright, it says she wants a fan, right? So the Joker Cyclone. I remember that. Yeah. Which is where? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Good thing I remembered that. I'll save for now. See what the next night brings. Let's go ahead and save and go back to work. I might have one more night in me, let's see. Saturday, December 7th. Some $60 ramen. Cup ramen, I might add. Good evening. Huh? I didn't expect you today. I was waiting for you to call and say you wouldn't be coming or something. Things at the Apollo Bank are getting ugly, so that means more people will be looking for a drink. You can take a break, you know. You're quite the hard worker. And the streets are not exactly safe right now. They've never been when you get down to it. And besides, I can't afford to not come with the bar closing soon. I wonder if any bar has used impending closure as a means of getting their employees to work. Seems like the total opposite would happen. Not to mention, I get bored out of my brains in my apartment, so I'd rather come here anyway. What did you say? Nothing important. Gil isn't back yet? Nope. I wouldn't worry too much about him, though. You say so. That girl's still here? Yep. She was sleeping so peacefully I felt bad about waking her up. So, would you mind doing that for me? Actually, yes, I mind. But you're the boss, and it's kind of my fault she's here in the first place. Sorry about that. Hey, young lady, sleep another hour and we'll have to start charging you a motel fee. Oh god. Where am I? Oh, right. Oh, the shoddy downtown bar. Let's see, all my gear is in place. And neither my pants nor my panties, shirt, or bra have been displaced. Oh, it's the flat bartender. Good morning. Good evening. Evening? Oh, well, it's the best night or day of sleep I've had in quite some time. Sorry for all the trouble I may have caused you today or last night. Don't worry. You're so nice, flat bartender. Thanks for taking care of me. Bye! Hello guys and gals, Jimmy-chan's back in action with her batteries reloaded. Ah, the moon! It burns! I feel like I've just unleashed something terrible onto the world. Come on, it's not that bad. Say, what's this bottle? Bottle of absinthe I had at home. Absinthe? I went to have it appraised, but the guy said that without label, there's not much value to it. It's really a nice bottle of absinthe, though. I see. You gonna serve it today? It looks like absinthe can be detected by the station's database, so it's not counterfeit. I'll serve it only if customers ask for it. Sounds good. Want me to serve you a glass of it? I'll pass. Absinthe's not my kind of thing. Well then, I'll be in my office. Careful with that thing. Alright. Okay then. Music. Thank you for the hydrate out there. God, absinthe is so fucking strong. Isn't it like pure alcohol? I've heard of it. Never had it. Something tells me I would not like it. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate out there. Thank you. Thank you again. Choking on water. I'm okay. Thank you for the stretch, too. I hate it when water goes down the wrong pipe. Absinthe is an acquired taste. That's what they say about all alcohol. Wait, that's not how it goes. No one here to retort. Wait, what'd she say? Oh, time to serve, mix, and change lives. She shouldn't be, she should be focused, because I bought her the fan. Man, it feels lonely without Gil here. I just hope the restlessness in the streets doesn't lead to dangerous or weird types coming in here. Yeah, but I was saying it euphemistically. It's disgusting. Ah, I see. Good evening. Holy shit, that's a record-breaking jinx. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? Let's see. I'll have a green fairy. Green fairy? Blue fairy. Sorry, the absinthe bottle distracted me. Let's give this, brain a blue fairy. How do you get around? I love this game. I'm debating if I should give it alcohol. I won't. Here you go. Nice. Yeah, this is the thing. So, how are you gonna... Oh, you can grab stuff. Should have figured as much. You can drink stuff? And eat. I have the same system Lilim do. Can I ask you something, miss? Is it a miss? I don't know. Call me Taylor. Just Taylor. I keep reading Chromatrine as Kerosene. Okay, I'm gonna assume that this is a... I'll change Taylor's voice. And yes, a cutie like you can call me anything. Okay, Taylor. You have to be the first person I've met that didn't go, okay, just Taylor. Nah, too easy. The brain is hitting on you. I must say it's a first. You are a brain in a jar, right? I'm sure not a hologram, of that I'm sure. Yep, I'm a bona fide human brain in a jar. So, how? Why? What, does my handsomeness make you speechless? You're not something a girl sees every day, and that's saying quite a bit in these parts. Maybe it's a gender-neutral brain. Fear not, for I have a speech prepared for these situations. A speech? You're seeing one of the 5 great living bottled brains of the world. We are brains living in conditions that allow us to exist as any other humanoid creature, all while computers in our jars scan our activities. In a slow but steady manner, we are helping the world understand the inner workings of nature's most complex computer. I'm guessing you prepared that after being asked about the same question too many times, huh? Not out of exasperation or anything like that, mind you. I just wanted to have something thoughtful prepared. Look, I even have a couple of pamphlets with me. You want one? How does it grab things? Like, telepathically? Do, like, little robot arms come out of it? What brings one of our world's 5 brains in jars to this place, though? Just when I thought this game couldn't outdo dogs in tuxedos. Oh, I'm from around here, actually. I just wanted to take a walk for the first time, and quite a bit of time. Have you come here before? Sadly, no. Otherwise, I'd remember a cute face like yours. That's true. Maybe I just can't see its body, I guess? Speaking of which, can I have your name? It's Jill. Jill. That's a really cute name. Thank you. Say, weren't you scared of going outside today? What with all the commotion around and all? It didn't stop you from coming here either, did it? Yeah, you're right. Technically, if you think about it, our brains are like mech pilots and our bodies are fleshy mechs we control. Honestly, it sounds kind of cool when you put it like that. It's gonna take more than cryptic but ominous news to stop me. You're awfully energetic, did you know that? Sorry, does that bother you? No, not at all. Just that I figured a brain in a jar wouldn't be so... happy. While I was alive, my body got to a point where there wasn't much I could do. This new state of existence allows me to accomplish more than I ever could before. Plus, I'm doing something that'll help people. That'll help people in the long run. Wouldn't you be happy? I wonder. Do you want to make me happy, Jill? Depends on what it takes. Don't worry, just give me a beer. Alright then, yeah, I'll make you happy. 1 beer to make Taylor happy. Chat, would you ever want to be a brain in a jar someday? If you could keep on existing. Here, a beer. Ah, yes. No matter what happens, beer is always good. It's interesting though. Just yesterday I was talking to a client about brain uploads. Oh yeah, I remember that. I already have. You were? Yeah, we were talking about how even if you upload your brain, you'd still be here. I've thought about that too. Do you think you in the cybernetic environment would feel like she was indeed transferred? Like, would she remember everything? Like waking up someplace else and so on? That's an interesting question. I was actually thinking earlier about being able to transfer someone's brain into a Lilo. One of the brains is being used in such an experiment, actually. They can make a functional Lilo. Unfortunately, the wiring and other such stuff makes it look more creepy than anything. They aren't transferring his identity or anything, though. Just wiring him to the body. Oh. You'd think someone would rather do that than float around exposed in a jar. I have to admit, the whole brain thing does look creepy. But the body I'm telling you about is just uncanny looking. Speaking of uncanny, how did you feel when you saw yourself like this for the first time? It was quite a shock, actually. It didn't last too long, though. I never was too attached to my body. Later in my life, that was almost literal. You know what the downside to this body is? I can't get drunk. If you want to call that a downside. BRB? Okay, Lazu. If you wanted to drink alcohol for the taste, there are many alternatives. Drunkenness is part of the whole experience. Why though? Willem can get drunk with no problem. Yeah, but in their case, their brain's a computer attached to their body. Getting drunk causes their brains to reduce the input speed of their bodies. Depending on the model, their drunk subroutine might throw in a different behavioral cycle even. It's hard to get drunk when the whole point of you being in a jar is figuring out exactly how you work. Yeah, you're right. Hey Jill. Oh, Alma. Just Alma? Where's the courtesy one would expect from plebeian bar staff? Welcome to Valhalla, what can I get you? Happy? Not when you put it that way. Why hello there, beautiful. What? You hurt my feelings with that, darling. Sorry, you don't see talking disembodied brains every day. I mean, I did work a summer in Lula maintenance, but even then, those were talking heads. Oh, don't worry about it. At least you're not running or fainting. Your name was Alma, right? I'm Taylor. Nice to meet you, Taylor. Say, Alma, can I buy you a drink? I'm sorry, I only date people who are at least 50% organic, and have at least one face. One face? I know just what to strive for then. Just kidding. It made me happy to make you happy by buying you a drink. Does that bother you? I guess if Jill's the bartender, I don't have a problem with that. Awesome. I'll pay for your next drink then. What will you have? I'll have a Cobalt Velvet. And you, Taylor? I'm fine, actually. You're gonna have me drink alone? I don't want to drink that much. Okay then. Cobalt Velvet. Ooh. It's not the most weirdest thing I've ever seen, a brain in a jar. I mean, there are crazier things. Your drink. Hope you enjoy it. You know, you've been nicer to me these past minutes than at least three guys have been in the last year. Judging from the way you two talk, I'm guessing you've been acquiring her for a while now, right? Only for about half a year or so, if memory serves right. Really? I would think it's been longer. It feels like it's been longer. Shut up, you love me and you know it. So, you just started coming here and that was it? Well, the first time I came here, the other guy... Speaking of which, where's Pablo? Gillian. Archimedes. Don't know, adventuring or something. Anyways, the other guy served me the first time I came here, nothing unusual there. Then the next time I showed up, Jill here was the one serving, and I don't know, I felt like she just gets me. There's this chemistry. We click. We click, she says. The fact that I feel more chemistry with her than with many other people is kinda sad, though. It's always good to see a nice friendship. I wanna poke him. Taylor, can I tap on the glass? Sadly, it's getting late and I've gotta go. I'll leave you two lovely ladies alone. See ya! Bye, Taylor! Bye! Please come again. That Taylor sure was nice. A bit weird at first, though. Apparently, one of 5 brains being studied by scientists or something. There's a summary of it in this pamphlet. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've heard of them before. Can't believe I actually met one. Selma. How many people are there in your family? Just curious. He was one of the nicest brain jars I've ever met. Well, aside from my mom and dad, we're 4 sisters and 1 brother. Funnily enough, we all have names that start with the first 5 letters in the alphabet. So you're the eldest. No, I'm actually the middle kid. You're the middle kid, but your name starts with an A? Don't think too much about it. I never said the order reflected our ages. My sister Carlotta is the eldest one, and then there's Diana, just before me. Then comes Ava, and at the bottom lies Bella... Sorry, the youngest one is Bernardo. You've never been alone, I'm guessing. Can't complain about that, I guess. It helps that we're never 5 in the same house. By the time Evita and Bernie were born, Diana and Carlotta had already moved. Speaking of family, today I came because I needed a break from everything that's been going on with them. Do you live with them? No, but Evita and Bernie do. Not to mention I visit them almost every day. Anyway, my second eldest sister, Diana, just separated from her husband. It's not even been a week, but she's already got some other guy in her bed. She left her kid with her husband's parents and pretty much forgot about them. Never mind the fact that they need to go to school and all that. Airyberry. I've never been called that. Don't quite mind it though. Hello, Gat. How are you? I hope all is well. Please, welcome. What would you like? What can I get you today? Damn. Diana's life has always been messy, but these days she's really making it big. She wants time for herself, to live her life. She didn't think about that when she married the guy at 20. She didn't think about that when marrying a guy she had only known for like 3 months. You should take your own advice. I'm doing amazing. Having an awesome sauce day? Lovely, Gat. That's good to hear. I never really got the full story, or even if the story has reached its conclusion. What happened with your streaming situation, Gat? This game looks cool. It is cool. It's a lot of fun. It's a pixelated cyberpunk. Basically, it's a bartender simulator. It's pretty fun. Very fun, actually. Hey, I'd never marry someone who could catch my attention so quickly, okay? Sure, there was that one time when it almost happened, but I blame the damn stadium kiss cam. Damn, those are powerful. Kiss cam? I was going out with a guy my little sister introduced to me. Oh, the city came, took pictures, and will let us know. Oh, okay. Fingers crossed then. Seems he was her friend's brother or something. We went out a couple of times, and he invited me to a basketball game. The mood was nice, but then later the kiss cam focused on us, and instead of kissing me, he proposed. I almost got caught in the mood and accepted. Huh. So I take it you rejected him? In a stadium? On the fucking kiss cam? We went out for like 3 weeks. I don't know, maybe he wanted to get in my pants with the old sex on the wedding night line. But I honest to God can't understand why he thought it would be a good idea. That sounds too convoluted, you know? Proposing and waiting for the wedding night just for sex? Never underestimate the lengths a man is willing to go to get you in their bed. I've seen more convoluted plots over the years. I'm feeling tempted to ask, but I'll pass. Want anything else? What's that bottle? Some bottle of absinthe I found at home. It's unlabeled, so it's not that valuable. Do you know how to serve it? I'd usually need some kind of spoon to perch a cube of vinegar, but the station does all that for me. Do you want some absinthe then? Sure, let's try it. Let's give Alma some absinthe. Go to the bottle drinks tab and drag it to the shaker before mixing. Yay, not just my fedora. Cute green fairy. Oh, when the brain asked for green fairy, maybe I should have given it the absinthe. Maybe that was a hint. And we got absinthe. Careful, it's a strong drink. I'll tell you if it's strong or not. Indeed it is, holy shit. Are you okay? I'll be fine. I've had worse in college. What did you do in college, by the way? Jaeger bombs, giant taco pizzas. Taco pizzas. A cute student teacher. We all did a cute student teacher at some point in college. I'm talking about studies, woman. I know. I'm a computer engineering dropout. Dropout? I was getting fed up with the whole make programs for other people thing. I see. Alright, now it's my turn to ask questions. About what? What kind of family is your family? Well... Jaeger bombs are disgusting? What are they? I've heard of them, but never really knew what makes them. Taco pizza sounds heavenly, though. I'm an only child. My mom and my dad split amicably. Jaeger just sucks, not gonna lie. Never had. I think the strongest stuff... I mean, if it's like a straight shot of Jägermeister and Red Bull, sounds like something Star would do. I never had Jägermeister. I'm not too adventurous with my drinks, mainly because I mainly drink what the manor has on stock. My mom is a violinist, so she was always away from home with the orchestra. I spend most of my time with my dad, my aunt, and my grandma. Wait, grandma or grandpa? Grandpa. Aside from that, I'd say my childhood was quite uneventful. Huh. Didn't you get something like your mom's artistic vein or something? You thought it was a shot of Red Bull and Jägermeister? Does it matter? Wait. Oh yeah, because one, you're either getting the bulk of the Jägermeister, the other is the bulk of the Red Bull. I could see how that would make a difference. Huh, oh. I played the violin until I was around 16, I think. What made you stop? I don't know, I just kinda said, that's it, one day and stopped. What about cousins or the rest of your family? I see very little of them, actually. Mainly because my dad moved away from most of them. Most of my mom's family live in France to boot. So, your mom's French? Yep. Can you speak French? Oh, why? Oh no. I'm gonna butcher this. Mon précieux est plein d'anguilles. I know I butchered the hell out of that. I'm sorry. I really gotta retake French. Ooh, what does that mean? Rubbish? Oh. I don't know, I can't speak French. Oh, did she just say bullshit? Could have fooled me. I did try though, but cloud started and I stopped taking classes. Funny thing, I actually have a cousin from my mom's side that lives close by. Your accent isn't fantastic, but the pronunciation isn't too bad. If I feel confident about the pronunciation, then I can be confident about my accent. I've always been good with pronunciation when it comes to new languages. But you'll be hard-pressed to make me spot him in a crowd. You're kinda lucky, you know? All of my mom's side of the family lives here. The chances of me meeting someone I'm related to on the street are ridiculously high. But yeah, that's the primer of my family. Nothing too interesting, sadly. You butcher that French. You upset my 15% French of my ancestors. Hey, I have some percentage in there too, you know. Your mom's a French violinist, and you call that uninteresting? I'm wondering if your family has ever made a fuss about you being a hacker. Hacker makes it sound too exotic. It's like if I called you a mixologist. Please don't. Ever. Sounds like something somebody would say to make a bartender sound sophisticated. See? I mean, hacker is a good way to summarize it, but it's not the best. I'm a security consultant. People want to find flaws in the security of their systems, and I do my best to pinpoint where it breaks. Jägermeister? A Jägermeister what? We were discussing Jaeger bombs. Be it Grit City or anywhere else in the world, they need security. I'm their woman. You tell me quite a few stories about cracking into databases to retrieve info, like some sort of mercenary, though. That doesn't change the fact that hacker is not the best term to use. It makes the whole thing sound illegal when it's actually an honest job. Didn't you tell me you once secured some incriminating pics from a guy's cell phone? A mostly honest job? Sheesh. What made you become a hacker, by the way? I've always been a sucker for puzzles. Even as a kid, I always had a Sudoku or a crossword with me. But at some point, they started feeling kinda samey. So when I started college, I took a course on system circuitry. It felt like the kind of puzzle I was looking for. I mean, there are all kinds of things involved in breaching net security. You need to attack the stuff from different angles. And it's something that's always evolving. The point of everything is to strengthen security. Every time you think you've got the gist of it, they change everything. So it's kind of like an always evolving puzzle. That's a very interesting take on that. A puzzle I helped make harder at that. Huh. I didn't think about it that way. It is less actiony than what movies make it up to be, though. No real-time frantic typing, nothing like that. Still, seeing my code break through something, it's an amazing feeling. Will you have anything else? Give me something non-alcoholic. I want to play it safe with the whole absinthe thing. Something without alcohol, simple enough. Frothy water. I feel like frothy water or anything with the optional Karmachine. I just don't give them the Karmachine. This is actually a really good and realistic way of summing up digital security. Yeah, that's kind of what this game has going for it, if I'm being honest. The dialogue in it feels like real. All aged. Oh. Your frothy water. I hope you haven't spiced up this one. Alma, please. Say, Jill, what's the worst that could happen if you don't get your drinks right? Well, people have the right to not give me money. I've messed up drinks before in the past. Normally they just kind of give me a good old like, well, this isn't what I wanted, but I'll drink it, I guess. Kind of thing. If they don't pay for it, I don't get my bonus. No bonus means less money and no tips, which doesn't help because I have to pay the bills. Oh, I see. Do you have to make an effort to pay your bills? Nope. You have no idea how much I hate you right now. Well, my job pays pretty well, and I'm not the kind to spend too much on things other than food and bills. Maybe maintenance on my hands and new equipment, but aside from that... Oh, I know. If you have trouble with your bills, why not live with me? We could be roommates. Don't know. Moving my stuff through the stairs because the elevator's broken. Having to move my liquor collection. Never mind the fact that my cat's a shut-in that got very upset the one time I moved the furniture around. The idea of moving just gives me a headache. I like that she's giving her cat the authority for that. Oh, 4. You shouldn't take things so seriously when I say them, you know? I don't, but I've thought about it before. Now, I need some air. I'm gonna take a break. You wanna come? Are you inviting me to the back of the bar? You should invite me to dinner first. Every minute you waste making jokes is time taken for my break. Fine, let's go. Boss, I'm taking my break. Call me if anyone comes in. Sure, sure. Break time. It's now safe to keep playing. I hope everyone's enjoying their night. The bank's currently being robbed, Meso. What do we got? I guess since Jill... I don't know. If Jill's worried about the news and stuff, is it ever not safe to play? Wait, is it ever not safe to not play? I drank some extremely bitter green medicine that made me die inside. Was it absinthe? If Jill's stressed out about the news, maybe I shouldn't put on the news? Like, you know, distract her? Let's put on that $60 ramen again. Cold, 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 cold. Alright. I still don't know the songs. There. That's as bad as $60 ramen X fucking excuse me. $13 excuse me, water bottle at a stadium? Good lord. Then again, it seems like inflation is pretty insane in this world. But man, that's terrible. For water. Sure is chilly out there. It's kind of refreshing. Wait, what? Really? It was more expensive for water than it was for a Coke? $13 water, I better be getting something with that water. Yeah, I agree. And why is the Coke cheaper? What did they do to it? The hobo out there seems like a nice guy. Billy Vine? Yeah, he's a cool guy. Very respectable. Apparently he got into some legal trouble, and that's why he's like that. Really? He could also just be a very nice crackhead, though. I have a cousin that lives like a hobo, actually. Really? It's a bit complicated, though. Problem is, his family has tried to get him to live with them, but his pride won't let him accept their help. He'd rather live on the streets for some reason. You can't tell with people, sadly. It's almost as bad as ads put on there too. Wait, on the water bottle? I'm almost very curious to ask, like, where this was, Meso. What ads? Don't drink while driving. It's not safe to drink and drive. They don't make it so expensive. The water, I mean. Right next to those ads are all sorts of drinking alcohol ads. That's a definition of irony if I ever heard it. Where do you live? Where is this happening? Why did he become a hobo in the first place? Bad investments and debts. Bank evicted him from his house. What are you telling me, Stadia? Make up your damn mind! Oh. It almost sounds like that whole warning is because they have to. When they really didn't want to do it. Wait. I was forced to come to this heresy. Drink, but don't drink. Herurua. Breathe, but don't breathe. It's a serious problem because he has epileptic attacks but refuses to take his medication. I just don't get what's up with him. Oh, Dorothy! Honey, some service here! I'm here, don't scream. Oh, were you two hanging out at the back of the bar? What kind of stuff are you doing? Just talking. Is that what they call it these days? What do you want? Something soft, something sweet. No alcohol, please. Wouldn't it be the same if you just grabbed a soda from a vending machine? But I like you! Do you just like my presence so much? Sweet and now an alcoholic, you say? Alright. Sweet and alcohol-free. So it would be one with optional Karmatrine. Sweet, light, and fruity. I mean, honestly, the Sugar Rush sounds like the best possible thing I could give her. I'll give her a Sugar Rush, but with no Karmatrine. That's pretty easy, juice. You get grape juice. I hope. Once again, I'm banking on the thing that they told me that Karmatrine is me adding alcohol to the drink, which I forget sometimes when I have to make non-alcoholic drinks. Well, the Sugar Rush is $150. Here, like you asked. See, you don't get this kind of treatment from vending machines. Yeah, we're mixing chemicals, more so than alcohol. I don't understand how the people function in this world. Unless you're Lawrence. But he has this weird idea that good service is the same as selling lukewarm cans of cola. Lawrence? A friend of mine. He's a vending machine. Oh. Oh, but how impolite of me. I'm lovely, and my name's Dorothy. Dorothy Hayes. Nice to meet you. Oh, I'm Alma. The pleasure's mine. Dorothy, you say? Yep. Why? Nothing. I guess I've heard about you before. After the $13 water bottle fiasco, I don't want to live in this world. Really? What kind of stuff? Tell me, tell me. Mostly about your, luckiness. And here I was thinking it was because I'm a sex worker. So much for trying to be subtle. Hey, I take pride in my job. Otherwise I wouldn't be doing it. Isn't it dangerous? I know how to take care of myself, thank you very much. Yeah, she has gun hands. Where do you work, Alma? I'm a hacker. Really? A fully fledged hacker? Not the kind that sees a computer logged into some account and says that's hacking, right? No, of course not. I've always been curious about how being a hacker works. Do you just start typing really fast while waiting for something to happen? That's the trick, you just type really fast until you break a code. Yep, Dorothy's a sex bot. No. I can explain, but I don't know if you'll get it. We won't know until you try, right? Last time I said that I had to jam the plastic replica of a halogen light bulb up a grown man's ass. It was a success. Okay then. Let me try to explain in general how it works. I love Dorothy. I was right, it really does all come back to sex bots, even in New Vegas stream. It really does always come back to sex bots. Let's say I have to retrieve information from a company's database. Alright. First, I do some research on the target OS, servers, how the information is stored and all that. There's been a couple of occasions where I had to go in blind, but they're the exception rather than the rule. First, I could secure things from my side. I start working behind proxies, websites, and through other more vulnerable computers I find on the way. Did you see the sex bot in New Vegas? Yes, I did. I saw it alright, Gat. Uh-huh. After that, I start testing the networks. I go through the basic protocols, try known exploits as long as they don't trigger any alarm. Once I've tested the ground, the fun starts. I go through all the security protocols and look to bypass them. Sometimes I have to look deeper into the code for the password itself. I see. Then when I'm finally in, I go and retrieve user privileges. After that, I go and try to become a super user and get what I need. How do you do that? Well, there are a couple of ways. I can use a pre-made program to hack into an already existing account. I can use Sinfo someone already gave me. But the usual way is using a buffer overflow. But what happens next? What happens next? I create a back door in the system before leaving and covering my tracks. What are you doing to Dorothy? I can't... Oh no. What's happening to her? I can't handle it anymore. Alma, hack me. Hack me like you've never hacked anything before. Make my buffer overflow. Create a backdoor in me. Escalate your user privileges. Find flaws in my security. Sorry. I got carried away. No shit. What happened? Have you seen those movies or books where a couple does something like paint a picture or cook, but they make it sound like they're having sex instead? Suggestive scenes, yeah. Well, that whole thing was kinda like that for me. Really? I guess humans don't really get it, because their minds don't upload to networks or anything. But trust me, if you recorded yourself giving a really detailed explanation in a really sexy voice, you'd make millions. Horny Lilium are an unexploited market. I see. Oh, looks like my ride is here. Your ride? Yep, my brother-in-law came to look for me. My heart's racing a little bit. One moment. Is it alright to ask that from him? It's okay, I've known him since preschool. It's just so happened that he got married to my sister. Hey Dorothy, you need a ride? Can you drop me by 3rd Street? Sure, it's on the way. Yay! I'll take your offer then. Bye, honey. Later, Jill. Take care. The street seems noisy. Wait, what about? What about that show, Meso? Oh, client. Hello, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get? The Riddler? Such a small yet comfortable place. Truly an oasis of spiritual drinks in the midst of the suburban desert. A place where lost and corrupt souls can gather to forget their troubles for a while. A nest where everyone from the most pathetic scum to the vilest trash junkie can just sit to kill their insides. Truly a real persona non grata. That's the Latin for mysterious place, by the way. I'm so smart and philosophical. I hate him! Alright, we got ourselves a persona non grata here. What will you have then? 17. Excuse me? I said 17. 7 plus teen. What does that mean? What does it mean to you? Just to be sure, 17 is about the drink you want, right? Only if you want it to be. 17, the hell does that mean? I know exactly what it means, because our things are by number! Because I am a smart girl, you want a piano man. How come it's never on the rocks and aged? Is that just something you don't want to mix in the alcohol industry? How is this 17? It isn't. You said 17 would only be related to your drink if I thought it was. And I think it would. I think it isn't. No! No, let that be it! I was smart! It's because it's the 17th position in our menu! Unless, like, an ingredient or a drink with 17 ingredients? I don't know. Oh, you subverted my expectations by taking me literally. Sneaky. And what brings you here, Mr... I am Armandio. Virgilio Armandio. I mean, age isn't really a thing that you can do on the fly at a bar. I know. I know. Interesting that whatever technology we have just bypasses the aging process. See, I introduced myself using the Asian order because that's a lot more polite. Right. And I came here looking for an otherworldly experience. I was passing by and saw this place called Valhalla. I want to see the souls of resting warriors, the wounded spirits of noble souls. The golden hall full of never-ending banquets, the lively Valkyries looking over them. And the goat whose orders produce mead, or something as I've heard. We have some arcade machines on the corner. No, you're taking me too literally. You see, I'm being poetic. I'm giving a mystical air to a mundane affair. I wanted to see drunk people. I wanted to see waitresses and food. I wanted to see the bar in all its decadent glory. Well, you're out of luck. Today's been quite the slow day. Not that I'm very surprised, given how things have been going in the streets, though. Humans are a nasty bunch, that much is true. Making a ruckus, coming at each other. But that's to be expected from the only mammal to kill its own. I'm no zoologist, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Oh yeah? Like, give me an example, not zoologist bartender. Any carnivore in existence. Like I said, I don't expect details. I don't know exact details, I just know that isn't right. If memory serves right, once a lion takes over a pride, every cub born from another lion is killed or something. Or did he specifically mean any animal that kills its own? I took it as any mammal that kills another mammal, because that's not uncommon at all. I hate chimpanzees. Takes over a pride. You can't take over pride. A pride is an intangible thing. You need to stop making things up, not zoologist bartender. But going back on topic, do you know what the number 17 means? the atomic number of chlorine? No, and chlorine is a name, not a number, you know? I hate this guy! I'll take hecking Didi over this guy! The group where halogens are in the periodic table? Stop making up words like halogens, periodic, and table. Tell me, sir, what is it before you right now? Okay then, I give up. A chimpanzee is literally the most dangerous ape out of all the other ones. Yeah. And I don't like them, they creep me out. 17 is us. Huh? Punch this dude? I wish I could, but I'm on the clock. Every human has 17 pairs of chromosomes. That number is the whole foundation of you and me. It's 23. What is? Humans have 23 pairs of chromosomes, not 17. I mean, I seem to remember someone saying that you can shoot a chimp 4 times in the brain and it will still rip you to shreds before it realizes it's dead. I think I heard that too. Man, chimps are scary. Like, those things are just death incarnate. Well, they're both primal numbers, so it's the same idea. Yeah, he's a guy who wants to sound smart, but very, very much isn't. Primal. Chimps are scary, that's why we don't mess with chimps, man. The people that can, like, have them as pets and stuff, I just... Like, if they make you happy, like, if you like chimps and can live amongst them perfectly fine, wonderful. I do not want to be anywhere near a chimpanzee. Do you want anything else? Like, you know, getting out of this bar? I'd like a single plum, floating in perfume, served in a man's hat. He wants a plum, floating perfume in a... Son of a bitch. I know exactly that. I've been giving people this accidentally all the time. Yes, well, I've heard multiple, because that happens multiple times. I remember the one that, like, is accompanied by a phone call to, like, the police. Look, I like, crime documentaries and stuff like that, true crime type of stuff, but I'll admit, watching too much of it, or just, like, certain stories do kind of get to me sometimes. Not something I can do often. Here, you're the first person to ever actually order this, and not me giving it to them accidentally. Huh, you didn't. Wait, you did. Enjoy! I will. I'll drink this, perfume. I feel bad that I've given it to people, because I didn't know that. I thought that was our non-alcoholic drink. I didn't know that the absence of carmetrine made it non-alcoholic. You don't really have to. Yeah, that'd be silly. You win this round, bartender. Ah, God, Meso. I literally gotta chill reading that. Hey, bartender, have you ever thought about death? Yes, have you ever heard of chimps? How? What if we're already dead? Both of us. What? What tells you I even existed before I entered that door? Oh god, are we doing this right now, sir? How can you assure me that this reality is real and we're not, in fact, in heaven or hell all along? Or if we're in a big computer simulation. Or if we're all fragments, part of a dream by some very powerful eldritch deity. What if everything up to this point is just some stupid story written by an unemployed 20-something in his room? Oh no, are you gonna break the fourth wall? You bitch. I can tell this is reality when a chimp attacks and he's... Oh, wait. Oh boy, last Thursdayism. Huh? What's that? What's that, then? I could punch you to make you feel reality. I don't care about any of that, actually. This reality is real for me, and that's all that matters. Such a close-minded way of seeing things. Get out of my bar. You need to get away from the factual facts. Open your mind to things beyond your reach. You'll never reach enlightenment if you don't start. Was that a physical explosion? The Harbonera has started. It means the Twilight of the Gods in German, by the way. I fucking hate you. Well, you're on your own, bartender. Enjoy the New World Order. Last Thursdayism is a counterpoint to a creationist argument. Oh? Care to explain? Interesting name, I must say. What? A couple of nearby cars exploded, it seems. Oh, hell. Let me take a look out the window. Be careful. Oh shit, shootouts going on. I see lots of flashes in the distance. Most likely some gunshots. Jill, come here for a sec. What? About 5 gigabytes of reports proving that several White Knight squads have been used to cover illegal actions were released to the public by an unknown anarchist group. We're receiving reports of several units going rogue, and using their weapons to hunt down anyone they find on the street. Oh, things are getting bad. Oh god. Several counter-terrorism forces from neighboring cities have been dispatched in order to subdue the crazed units after a plea from the Vice President. We're still waiting for a declaration from Zaibatsu Corp CEO on the subject, but until then, things are ugly in and outside of that bank it seems. I'd recommend you stay here tonight. It's too dangerous to even think about going outside. What if they break in? They won't. Even then, the bar has quite the security system. And I'll be here protecting you, as an added bonus. Yeah, I guess I'll stay tonight. I'll get you the spare mattress I have. Do you mind sleeping in my office? Oh, you live here. Is this one of those, like, upstairs is a house, downstairs is a business? No, I guess it's fine. Good. Let's hope everything gets solved by the morning. I'll have Zonkentao on hand, just in case. The metal bat with nails? There's nothing it can't bash. Say, Gil, 4. Hope everything's better by tomorrow. I like Dana. Wait, oh right, because I gave whatever. Fuckboy over there didn't like my 17 drink. It's the whole, how can you prove that the world wasn't created 6,000 years ago and everything wasn't just planted to make it look like they're billions of years old? And the retort is, how can you prove it wasn't created last Thursday? Huh? Wait, the retort to last Thursday-ism is that? How can you prove that it wasn't? Sleep tight, I'll protect you. I want to keep playing, but... because I honestly really love this game, but it is getting late, and I kept... Oh, wait, was that just a break? Oh, it was just a break. Alright, I guess I'll keep... I don't know. It's now safe to keep playing. Right, because normally a day is when I go back home, but I didn't go home today. Alright, I guess I'll go until I return home, I guess. The retort to creationists claiming the world is 6,000 years old, but just looks billions of years old, is the last Thursday argument. I see. Rise and shine. Good morning. It's 11 AM though. That's morning for me on the weekends, and any other day. How's everything outside? Still noisy, but forces have been deployed to take care of them. Take care of most of them, at least. How so? Zaibatsu Corp's president is pleading with anyone to stop the rogue White Knights. Neighboring city forces were deployed quickly and have subdued most of the opposition. There have also been reports of White Knights just freezing, like they were petrified somehow. You make it sound like some god suddenly decided to put everything in place. Well, I'm just glad no bullets are flying in and out of the whole building. Sure, there's still some bad apples out, but it's not really safe yet, but it was worse last night. There also seems to be a civilian force lynching any White Knights they spot. So not only are the White Knights a problem, regular folks are on edge too. I wonder if Sei is okay. Should we be worried about Gil? That kid knows how to take care of himself. I'm sure that, whatever it is that he's doing, he's safe. Dare I say even safer wherever he is than here. I sure hope so. Are we gonna work today? Nah, things are too nasty right now. Let's take Sunday off. Oh, alright. Say, do you want me to help you get to your apartment? Actually, yeah, I'd appreciate that. Okay then. Let me lock things up and we'll go. We'll grab something for lunch on the way. Sounds good. Oh! Huh, this is cool. I like them, they're cute. It takes their own argument and just takes it to the illogical extreme. You can't technically prove your point, but you can point out the inconsistency of their plot. Of their point. Well, then isn't it just that fallacy of the, well, you can't prove it was this, therefore such and such? I guess that's the whole point of an illogical extreme. And here we are. Home sweet home. Thanks a lot. Hey boss, wanna hang out for a bit? Yeah, grab a beer, chill out for a bit. Mostly to thank you for helping me. Well, I don't have much to do anyway, so yeah, sure. I did tell you should invite me to your apartment sometime, didn't I? Oh, yeah, you did. What worries me a bit is that beer always leads to something else. To more beer? I was gonna say, to one of us going through the Spanish announcer's table. What? What does that mean? I think we're safe here. Come on in then. Excuse me. Woman? Yeah, what does that mean? Ben? Sorry, I don't smoke. Don't mind me though, smoke if you wanna. Thanks. Say, how's the chilly weather treating you? Oh really? Are you Spanish, Missa? It gets cold from time to time, but nothing the kotatsu and the heater can't fix. Right, boss, you're not very good at the cold, are you? You know it. You didn't bring your jacket here either. Yeah, I left it at home when going to the bar yesterday. It wasn't that cold, and I didn't expect to spend the night at the bar. Would you like a sweater or something? Oh, don't mind me. I insist. I had this hoodie from some time ago, and it wasn't too big for me. Why buy it then? It was dirt cheap. Right. It's a reference to a classic copy pasta perpetuated by a single Reddit user. Oh, I see. Wait, where did you get this one? Don't know, some flea market ages ago. Why? Nothing. It's just like one I had many years ago. What happened to it? Too much use. It just ripped. I see. You can keep it if you want. I never use it anyway. You've lost the language to speak Spanish? Eh? Huh. Oh, I see. Interesting. His name is Shitty and he's been saying the same thing since 1998, when The Undertaker threw Mankind off hell in a cell and plummeted 16 feet through an announcer's table. Oh, what the hell? Man, wrestling's weird. You can keep it if you want. I never use it anyway. We'll see. Trying to think of it. How old are you, boss? I am eternally 17. Fair enough. 17 plus how much? 17 plus I'd have to cut your tongue if you knew. Alright. Let me go change into something more comfortable. Take your time. Hi, 4. The copy pasta starts at 1998. So like back when the internet was just getting started and stuff? Wait, how old is the internet? Am I being dumb? I need to brighten up on my Spanish, man. No. Ouch. I mean that he'll say like a normal sentence that seems legit and intriguing. Uh-huh. And then part way through it'll morph and always ends 1998 when The Undertaker threw Mankind off Hell in a Cell and plummeted 16 feet through an announcer's table. Oh! Oh, so that is the line. I see. Seems like something Mesa would do. Say, Jill, there's a blue-eyed mass of black fur glaring in my general direction. Oh, that's just 4. He's just wary of any new visitors. Cats will be cats, I guess. And apparently, since dogs can speak, so can cats. Since 4 has spoken to me before. He'll warm up quickly, though. Just giving him time. Just give him time. He's unusual looking. Blue eyes on a black cat. They usually have green. And he is almost certainly like one of the 5 most famous Redditors of all time. Interesting. Never on Reddit enough to really know. So, interesting. Yeah, weird, huh? At first I thought they were like that because he was small, but they never changed. You have any pets, boss? Back at home we had a bear. What? Good old Bosco. He kept intruders away better than any dog. Right. This picture here wasn't something you see every day. What, me taking such a sappy pic? No, a framed picture on printed paper. It's so vintage. Who are these? Wait, really? Is it just tons of references right now? They're all going over my head. Who are these? That's from ATLA? What's that? The one on the right is Lenore, my ex-girlfriend. The one on the left is Gabrielle, her sister. Gabrielle. Huh. Is this pic recent, or...? Actually, that one's from 3 to 4 years ago. Oh! Wait, really? Man, it's been so long since I've seen The Last Airbender. That's right, Bosco. I remember him. You look exactly the same. I'm only 27, what did you expect? That's why they say kids are the ones that get old. I thought it was recent because you don't usually see people displaying pictures of their exes so openly. Let alone a printed and framed one. Did you two break up on good terms then? You even hesitated a bit when calling her your ex. Let's just say that everything ended with both of us saying mean things. Also, I choose to believe that Eternally 17 is reference to Marne. Really? Marine. I don't know why I call her Marne. And me storming out of her house, breaking a couple of things on the way out. We never broke up formally, and I guess I still have feelings for her. I just went away. Haven't said a word since. Really? It's hard to picture you doing such a thing. And you look so happy in the pic. Why ever pick out like this then? I just couldn't get my mind off something that Alma said to me. I'm eternally 1 year old. We're only as old as we feel, I suppose. About missing having the warmth of someone else pressed against your side. Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head in their chest, listening to their breathing as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. I don't know. I felt nostalgic, then miserable. I'll just put this away. I've been meaning to apologize, but I feel like it's too late now. Whenever I go out, there's this fear in the back of my head that I'll meet her in the street. I just don't know if I could face her again, let alone talk to her. I'd be a mess. It's never too late to apologize, Jill. Maybe. What's that on the table? Looks like It's nothing. Nothing. Now please give that to me. Low. Alright. I saw nothing, don't worry. Anyway, let's grab some beers. Guide me. Aw. That's cute. Wait. I can drink more. Cans left, 12, remaining beer, 100%. Shine spark out. Oh, that's cool. This is a nice, interesting scene. Damn, you have lots of beer. Well, the BTC gives me discounts and a point card I can use every time I buy their alcohol. Okay, so is my objective to get drunk here or have a just chill time with Dana? With that, beer is actually the cheapest drink I can get. Is there any difference between the drinks at the bar and these? The drinks at the bar are more addictive, flavorful, and also stronger than the ones they sell in stores. I don't know if I want a one-night stand, though. Considering the creator of this game is definitely aware of VTubing adjacent stuff. That's true, Fen. I don't know, it kinda seems like that Jill has a thing for Dana, so I don't think she wants just a one-night stand. And besides, the one in the bar is more of a double... One in the bar is more of a double IPA. This one's more of a Pilsner. In English, please. This one's lighter in color and lighter in flavor. Drink. Don't know. It doesn't taste like... Does it taste like a lighter to me? Is this one made with that, what was the name of the base liquid you used at the bar again? Triogenic dichrometrical lidogenol, or NDL. Right. It was a supplement or something, right? It was an experimental fluid they created to replace water when the mating kiss polluted water supplies. The effects of pollution turned out to be temporary, so NDL never went into mass production. But the BTC still commissioned it for use in bars. Drink. And is this one made with it? Let's see. Yep, here it is. Near the end, NDL and cornstarch. Cornstarch? It serves as a stabilizer, if I remember correctly. They need it for packaged drinks. I see. And I just realized something. What? You're a nerd, Jill. Guilty as charged. Drink. There's my alcohol collection if you feel like getting anything else. Those bottles over there? Maybe I should be watching her. Should I be like drinking when she drinks? Get as drunk as she gets, maybe? Though everyone has their own tolerance. I can't afford a fancy fridge or whatever for them, so I have to put them in plain sight. I'm guessing if some authority on alcohol came in here, he'd stab me for crimes against beverages or something. Adler! I was wondering who was going to outlast the other. Welcome! Welcome, Adler and Raiders. If anyone's new, I am Eris von Jabberwock, heir to the Jabberwock name. Ha ha ha. I'm a horse girl Ojel-sama who likes to stream anything she fancies. And right now I'm in the midst of some Valhalla. What? GGZ, Gizel. Are you speaking in Reggie? I'm guessing if some authority... Oh, right. Hi, Nemo! Reggie Steele, yes. So, do you come bringing good news? There we go. Felt like stopping at 400 temps was good. Ah. It's funny, I meant to set a time to stop too, but then like a different kind of event occurred in the game. So I'm here now. The world's kind of going to hell at the moment and I'm here sharing drinks with Dana. Why speak in register when you can speak in orc cheek? Do orcs speak in cheek? Anyway, many of them are still drinkable. Drink. I could get you some of the absinthe I brought from the bar if you want. I'm not an Oscar Wilde kind of person, sadly. I'm more of a Theodore Roosevelt kind of girl. I have a teddy bear on my closet, but I don't think you can drink it. No, that's what I... Wait, you do? I'm not ashamed of Dr. Fluff, but it just so happens that I have a cat. Oh yeah, thank you again, Eris, for the reference pic. Oh yeah, of course! I hope you put good use to it. Think of it as a repayment for sending me that really cool Bioshock art you sent. And I don't want the bear's feelings spilled all over the place. Oh. Anyway, beer's fine, don't worry. If you say so. Drink. I don't know if getting... if getting her slammed is what I... Because I don't know. I'm the kind of person that, you know, if Jill is interested in Dana, just kind of having a nice, non-drunk conversation. Sure, drinking could probably lead to some things, and breaking the ice maybe. Well, I'll play it how I think I should play it, I guess. Where did that collection come from, anyway? Calling it a collection is too generous, I think. Drink. I got it from my grandpa. He made a will where the only thing stipulated was that I got them. That's sweet. I've already downed some of it over the years, though. Half of them have colored water instead of alcohol. Huh, I remember my papa used to do that now that I think about it. Have bottles with colored water in them. I haven't thought about that in ages. I guess you need to be an expert on something to notice the difference. Yeah, I'll make sure the water's the right color, though. Drink. Bottom line, if you want to taste anything from it, let me know. You're too kind. On a side note, it surprises me you kept that poster of me in your room. And even more that you hung it in plain sight. You couldn't use your chicken sandwich asset the lettuce was coming out transparent? What's up with your streams that they do that? That's weird. Transparent lettuce. Wait, why would it confuse the orcs if you speak in their language? When I gave it to you, it was more or less a joke, you know? Does it make you uncomfortable? If it doesn't make you uncomfortable, why would it make me uncomfortable? It's my own face. I'm still wondering why you did it, though. Drink. Oh, I meant to drink! A pink screen? Oh? Really? I'm still wondering why you did it, though. Aside from filling an empty spot in the wall, I don't really know. I thought it was funny, too. I guess if it's like if someone gave you... don't know. A dildo-shaped trophy or something, and you had it there as a conversation starter. Although no one comes here anyway, so it's kind of pointless. What, no steamy nights of passion? That was since a year ago, I think. And I'd rather not talk about what happened then. Did someone hurt you? Because if they did, I can go dish out the pain. No, nothing of the sort. A different kind of mess. What? Just swap out the color in whatever program for the background for pink? Why pink though? What makes it better than green? Oh, right! I get it now. Green screen, the lettuce. That's why I was becoming transparent. I get it! It's pink, probably pink because that's not something that's used often? Yeah, well... Star, we know... I mean, Ben, damn it. I blew the bit. We both know a unicorn whose favorite color is pink. Night, Nemo. Oh, where's my manners? Well, I guess I'm not on duty at the moment. But everyone with the raid, please come have a seat and tell me what do you like me to get you. Unfortunately, all we have is beer at the moment. I could show you how to do that, Adler. Yes, except she's a separate source. Jack and Coke? Got it. Uncomfortable mess. Not being able to have sex for reasons mess. Glad to know you have my back, though. Great. That's what friends are for. Wait, you talk about the poster and compare it to having a dildo-shaped trophy. Did you just call me dildo face? That's what friends are for. Because OBS goes by source, you can change the chroma key color to best fit, which are... interesting. Hey Jill, where did you get that black 4-ball? Well, as with any black cat or house cat in general, he's actually a stray. I found him in the alleys near the building, not long after I moved here, I think. Oh, I see. It was quite the sight, though. He was cornered by all these dogs, but they were keeping their distance. He was holding his ground, hissing and scratching as much as he could. When I do cooking streams, it'll probably be blue. Because the number of food things that are blue is like minuscule. That's true. There was a fried chicken bucket nearby that had some rainwater in it, so I threw the water over the dogs. They ran and I figured the cat's mom would be nearby, so I left. Drink. Then, I noticed people looking in my direction as I walked. Turns out the little shit started following me. So you brought it home? At first, I wanted to see if I could find him a new home, but having him welcome me whenever I came back was just too much for my heart, so he ended up staying. It was destiny, girl. When he came, he was so cute though. Not like the fat mess that's sleeping on the table. Hey, you're not a spring chicken yourself, you know. Uh-huh. Oh! She's been making 4 talk this whole time? I thought it was like an all-mate. I did not know that she was just doing a 4 voice. Shit, I actually did that in front of someone else. Aww, ha 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 ha. Anyway. Don't anyway me. Do you normally speak to your cat like that? Maybe. I wonder if Gil's alright. Drink. You worried about him? But the number of greenish and even pinkish things is much higher. That's true. You make it sound like I'm some emotionless robot. You can be hard to read. I wouldn't worry about Gil so much though. There's 3 things that I know for certain about him. First, he can take care of himself. Second, you can sincerely trust him. And third, he absolutely hates bell pepper. He does? Bell pepper's good though. I love bell pepper. I never seen him even reject food that has been in contact with it. Oh, I've seen him. Whenever I talk to animals or pets, I always talk to them like people. I do too. Man, what a baby. Unless he's allergic or something. He's not. Man, what a baby. How'd you meet such a guy? He showed up in the door of the bar. He... what? Drink. Well, it was shortly after the whole incident with Robert and the levitation potion. Right, levitation potion. What? What, Meso? The spices, man. You need the spices. No, it's not because I'm a massive M who wants to feel pain. I just want that burning sensation. I mean, I like spice, but I'll admit that I've had some things in the past where I bit off more than I could chew. But I want to be able to, to love spicy things, to be able to handle it. I guess it's just a matter of conditioning myself. I'm going to head off for the night. Night-night all. Night, Fen! Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely rest. It was a slow day and he just showed up at the bar. I offered him a drink, but he said he didn't have any money on him. I couldn't leave him alone, so I pretty much gave the drinks for free. And after a couple, he broke down crying. Huh? I don't know what he did, but he really, really regretted it. Or regretting. Was there a was? Oh, he was really, really regretting it. Okay. He wanted a second chance or whatever, and I told him if he could wash himself, I'd find him a job. And I'll be damned. He looked totally different the next day. Damn. Drink. I actually don't like super spicy things and can't tolerate super spicy things. Like hot wings from Pizza Hut. They taste sweet to me and I like the taste. I mean, I imagine things from Pizza Hut aren't going to be, spicy. The spiciest thing I've ever had has been this, been from this sushi place. They use this thing called, 911 sauce, and it was so hot I couldn't finish it. That being said, if I ever do a subathon or streamathon of something, of some variety... Damn. I tried and failed to find out anything about him. So I decided to take him at face value. I judge him from what he did as an employee. I want you to be able to try it, Adler. Because you're a spice junkie. You're right, yet I'd say I'm not that strong with spices. Okay, for the experience, I want to try, like, ghost pepper, something with that in it. Just to experience it. I doubt I'm gonna be okay after, or for, like, the remaining couple days. But I don't think anyone is after eating ghost pepper. And aside from the occasional sudden escapade, he's been as loyal gets. I return the favor in kind, covering his ass from time to time, sometimes literally. What surprises me is that you took him in so easily, Drink. Now, cold things, on the other hand, I can literally dump ice cream in my mouth and not get brain freeze. Huh. I get brain freeze. I can take care of myself, and always kept an eye on him. And besides, after the whole Robert thing, I couldn't ignore someone that desperate so easily. I see. You've made the bar more lively yourself, you know? How so? Well, with the regulars you've earned, of course. With that blonde titty hacker. I can't remember her name. Alma? I was gonna say Armitage. She's a nice girl, you know? I don't think she's young enough to be called a girl. Says the girl who's eternally 17. Right. Well, okay, she's 4 or 3 cans in now? In any case, she's really lovely. When you hear her speak of her family, she speaks with such love. Her face just brightens up. Makes me kind of jealous that she has such a close relationship with them, to be honest. You have bad relations with your family? Not bad, but I'm not exactly close to anyone aside from my mom, dad, and aunt. But back to Alma, I'm really hoping she finds a nice guy to settle with. I mean, she's so bent into finding one, I can't help but want her to succeed. Ah, I see. There's also that sex worker robot girl. Dorothy. She intrigues me, though. I've seen lots of sex workers over the years, and she seems pretty giddy. It's not that she likes her job, but rather she takes to it with such childish excitement. I've kind of noticed that too. I don't know if I like it being described that way. I've kind of noticed that too. Then again, a lot of them can be weird. You think? Lilim operate in some really foreign logic. I mean, they don't really share our fear of mortality. Even if their bodies are destroyed, their minds are already backed into the collective source. If they lose an arm, they can reattach it or replace it. Depending on the circumstances, they might even not feel pain at all. As long as they haven't attained human-like emotions like fear or love, but they are different. Like a different culture, if you must. I didn't see it that way. Aside from that, Dorothy is a DPC-72. It's a social interactions model or something. They let them get positive reinforcement straight from their bodies if they're fulfilling their main purpose, so I'm guessing she gets a built-in push whenever she's in a meaningful or challenging social interaction. Interesting. The name Lilim is a bit weird, though. It is? You'd expect them to be called bots or dolls, but Lilim doesn't convey the image of automatons. Just a tip, bots and dolls are considered a slur by them. Bot is akin to calling them retarded, and doll is like calling them fake. Thanks for the advice. That aside, do you know why they're called Lilim? As far as I know, because they all came from a bigger AI called Lilith. There's some Evangelion stuff. And Lilim are Lilith's offspring in Jewish folklore. Oh, cool. Hey, speaking of names, why don't you like being called by your full name? I have no idea why. I have no idea what you're talking about. I wonder, if she was more drunk, would she be more open to certain conversation? Or are the beers how long this conversation can go? Which, I don't know how the hell they would be able to time that, unless it descends into awkward silence eventually. Don't act stupid. Back when you first transferred, I called you Julianne, and you almost tore me a new one with your glare. See? Like that. It's no big secret, but it's one of those things that feels silly when you say it out loud. Try me. Well, did you ever watch Model Warrior, Julianne? Not all of it, but my little sister's a big fan of the reruns. Back when I was in elementary school, I was a huge fan of the show. I had everything, from the dolls to the costumes to the lunchboxes. It didn't help that it was one of those shows that got strapped literally everywhere. I saw a couple of episodes once, they were really nice. It was beyond nice. The show's about a model who can transform into an armor-clad magic knight. She fights demons born from greed and vanity. How the show presented Jules hating her job because it invited enemies, and yet still found solace in trying to be a role model? Hell, the main character wasn't a kid. Julianne was an adult that became younger when transformed. I'd say it was pretty ambitious. It was a pretty ambitious kid show. Even by today's standards, those seems to always be the good ones. Just the fact that her enemies were literally issues dealing with beauty standards of body image? Challenging as fuck. Whoa, you got excited there. And that is the problem. Back then, I was obsessed with Jules. I sang the songs just like her. I could even recite full chapters. Something tells me you still can. That's besides the point. It was nice while I was in elementary school, but then I went to middle school. And what a surprise, tweens are jackasses. It is always middle school, isn't it? They went out of their way to tease me. It seems I must sleep. I'm tired. Nighty-night, Meso. Thank you for stopping by. They went out of their way to tease me about the things I did back then. I don't hold it against Jules. I always hold my grudge against those fuck jobs. It's been a while since I've seen you do that, Meso. I guess, now that I think about it, it's probably from ever since I stopped doing my night streams. Interesting. Sounds rough. You know how most girls worry about their thighs at that age? I worried about jerkasses singing the theme tune of the show mocking me. Anyways, every time someone calls me Julianne or Jules, I instinctively react negatively. Pavlov would be proud of me. I never talk about it because I find the whole thing too silly in retrospect. And yet, it affects you even today. There's nothing wrong with it, though. It's actually kinda reasonable. I sure hope so. I'm trying to think of it. What kind of kid were you, boss? When I was a toddler, I was the kind to always fight with kids bigger than me. Then puberty happened and I became the Merriam-Webster definition of shallow jerkwad. Around the time I turned 16, I realized what an idiot I was and went on to become who I am today. And the less I talk about those years from 12 to 15, the better. Fair enough. So Jill, what kind of guy was your grandpa? He was rough around the edges, the kind of guy that means well even if he says otherwise. He seems to have a soft spot for me though. One moment he was congratulating my dad by berating him a little. The next, he was playing with me. My dad worked a lot, and my mom was always traveling, so I spent most of my childhood with him. Can I ask how he died? Out of old age. My dad says his last words were something like, "Fucking scientists created talking mannequins, but they still can't let you upload your brain." Why the question? I'm curious about you. Really curious. I just realized that even though we see each other almost every day, I know very little about you. Oh. From what you tell me though, it seems your grandpa's personality rubbed off on you a bit. I've heard that one since I was a kid, actually. You know, boss, I'm a bit curious about your circle of friends. What kind of people do you have in it? Keep in mind, you're included in this circle too, so any insults you hurl will apply right back at you. Anyways, I have this friend I've known for a long time. A red-headed, glasses-wearing gun nut called Iris. The one you called for the helmet thing. That one. She's managing a BTC bar in Panama right now, if I remember correctly. She's managing a bar too? I got the idea from her, actually. Oh. It's called Nirvana. And if you thought this city was dangerous. Is that another game? Is that a reference? Because if I can have, like, I want more of this. You should see the people she has to deal with there. Piracy ain't nothing to fuck with. And means it's an annex to another business. What else does she do there? I think the bar was originally her hotel's bar. She moved the bar to its own building elsewhere and opened up Nirvan B in the hotel instead. Weird decision. I believe she said she wanted a place away from the noisy rich tourists that go to the hotel. So that bar is her woman cave. Woman cave. That aside, let's see. Friends. I guess there's also my little sister, but that's a given. Oh, there's also my old partner from when I was with the Neo San Francisco police force. Good old Lexi. Should give her a call sometime. Wait, you were in the what? I've done lots of things, Jill. I spent a short time collaborating with the police force. I've been a wrestler, an MMA fighter, chimney cleaner, lumberjack, pet shop attendant, corporate mascot? Corporate what? I still see my face on some websites from time to time. Anyways, aside from you, Gil, my sis, Iris and Lexi, I guess there are a lot of people that don't want to see me in harm's way. Mostly because they're the ones that want to hurt me. What about you? I guess I have acquaintances here and there. Back at home in college, I went out a lot. But it felt more like going out was the pleasure rather than people involved. Aside from you and Gil, my closest friend since moving here is Alma. Oh, and Dorothy. I mean, sure, there's always Floor, but that cat's a hermit that refuses to go out. And, you know, he's a cat. Hey, a cat's fine too, you know. Hey boss, what will you do when the bar closes? I don't know. Maybe I'll take a friend's offer of working with her. I was also thinking about going back home and helping with things there. Or maybe going traveling for a while. I see. Oh, but don't worry. Bureaucracy is slow as fuck, so they won't close the bar for quite a while. Better enjoy being there while you can. Yeah, maybe. Will you be visiting me in whatever bar I end up working in? I have a bone to pick with the guy that supervises the bar I'm planning to get you transferred to. I go there even though I have virtually no reason to. With you there, I'd have something pleasant to look forward to. You're sending me to someone you have problems with? If I have to trust another bar owner, it's certainly him. He's actually a pleasant boss from what I've seen. The fact that he and I have a tendency to go at each other's throats is an unrelated matter. I'll trust you on that one then. Don't worry. Maybe I can get you a bracelet made out of the wood pieces from the bar's counter or something. We'll see. Hey, I'll tell you what. When the bar closes, let's both take a vacation. Go on a trip. That'll clear your mind a bit. Yeah, maybe. Oh, it ended! Ara? Oh, is it snowing? It is snowing. This has been such an interesting... I totally forgot this game has chapters. Chapter 2, Amarga. I completely forgot about that. This game is long. Which is good. Because I love this game. That was really sweet. I liked that. Oh goodness me, 8,000. Last time it was 800. Your electricity bill will be sent out on the 24th. Please make sure you have the... Yeesh, will do. Jill is curious about the Duramish she saw. Getting one will prevent her from being too distracted. Have a nice day. I like them. They're cute. I don't know if this... There's not really dialogue options, but when I was browsing the achievements... Aw. Oh, boss left the hoodie anyway. When I was getting the, looking at the achievements, I noticed that there's technically different endings I can get. Like, with different characters, so that leads me to believe that there's routes to this series. And seems interesting. I wonder, like, what leads to what. I'm determined to go through this, like, on my own, doing my own choices and decisions. I just hope it leads me to a good ending. But wow, I totally forgot that there's chapters in this game. Here I was worried that, like, the game was gonna end at some point. But yay, that means there's more. I'm excited. And I think I hit it off with Dana, I think. I feel like getting myself sloshed wouldn't have been a good, you know, first hangout time. I hope. Or maybe she was bored. Oh dear. She seemed like she was having a good time. Well, funnily enough, I thought I was gonna be done before that. But now I can properly wrap up. And my raid target was gonna be you, Adler. But let's see. There's Seiyun again. What do you think? We rate him quite a bit. Do you think people get annoyed by getting rated? Maybe that's an irrational thought. People getting upset about being rated multiple times by the same person. Because I certainly wouldn't mind. Let's go show Seiyun some love. Getting kinda... I don't think so, he likes you. He wants to play games with you, why would he say that he's annoyed? I don't know, because I get irrational fears sometimes. Just because I'm a noble doesn't mean I can't get nervous about certain social interactions. Hopefully he also isn't ending too soon, but knowing him, he goes for quite a bit. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you for the raids, Advent, Adler. Who else? Oh yeah, that's right, Adler. You weren't here for it. I got raided by another, or not raided, but I got followed by another, character. So you remember how back when I was playing Evil Within, I got followed by Sebastian? So this time, I got followed by Jill. I don't know why, that always makes me smile. I've never really seen that before. But something about receiving a follow from, like, a person from the game makes me kind of giddy. Yeah, so now I have 2 under my belt. Okay, sorry, I didn't want the raid to cut off the... to cut off that. Yeah, it was great. I hope Joel ends up with Dana. I mean, so, okay, so judging from the routes I saw, you could either... I'm not even sure, actually, like, if they're routes, like, you end up with them or anything, like, if this is a dating sim. But from what I saw, it looked like Alma, Dorothy, and Dana were your options. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe, like, you know, these are just super platonic endings, just happen to be focused upon by these characters. I'm not sure if platonic can exist for Dorothy. But thank you everyone for coming by. This was a nice, relaxing stream. I love this game so much, and I played it so long because it's just one of those games. It's so chill. And it's fun being a bartender. Well, I am Eris von Jabberwock, heir to the Jabberwock name. Ha ha ha. And I hope to see you all again real soon. Let us go show Seiyun some love, courtesy of the Jabberwocks. Bye bye everyone!